Good morning, besties. We are live playing The Sims 4, and we are like, if you will, episode 2 of Wives of Willow Creek. We're still kind of like renovating everyone's place, so we're doing like Meet the Wives before Wives of Willow Creek. So last episode we met Farah. We met them all, but we were at Farah's house. She lives in the Sage States. Oh, wow, that was really hard to say. But now we are in a neighborhood where the other 5 of them live. This is the Courtyard Lane neighborhood of Willow Creek. So today, to start the stream off, we're going to be renovating Zoe's house. So now some of you might already know this from last stream, but we recently deleted all the custom content from my game when it comes to build by. My compromise was keeping the custom content because I just love fashion. So we deleted the build mode stuff so that it can be more relatable when we are in build mode. We'll know all the items since they come from packs and stuff like that. So these houses are all pretty empty now since they were mainly renovated using custom content. So we have this house for the beginning of the stream to renovate. We might be able, since these are smaller homes, to do both homes. I'm not quite sure where this is going to go, but we're going to be starting here at Zoe's house. And if we have time, we will start on Cash's house. So this is the lot. We're doing like a little overview. We already know that every house in my game either comes from the game itself or from the gallery. I do not build homes at the moment, but I do renovate them. My streams are mainly focused on lore, neighborhoods, family life, family trees, and of course, having really well-styled Sims. In my aesthetic, of course, maybe not everyone agrees that they look good, and that is fine since all of our aesthetics are different. So this is our first stop today. All the homes have like a modern vibe in my game. My game is taking place a little bit in a future kind of timeline. It is year 44 in my game, so we can kind of vibe like a 2044 or something like that. So Zoe's house, very cute, very modern, 2 floors. And there's like a little gym area in the back. Let's start with the backyard. We never start there. Yesterday I realized though, like, I don't think I ever made like proper eye contact with the back here. I didn't even notice this was a gym. Tater tots. Happy Thursday. Welcome. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. I'm just like starting off this tour. Okay, I'm starting it off. So there's a mini gym back here that I literally just discovered, and I feel like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this has been here the whole time. This looks similar to the doors we have inside. However, the handles look different. So I feel like I want to replace the door to look like this door. Like, why are those handles silver and this one is gold? Anyways, we're going to make the match to start. And there is definitely good artwork in this gym room that I literally never noticed. And they also use this wintry speaker. Don't know why. So we're going to get rid of that. Put the artwork in inventory in case we want to use it around the house. We're going to get to renovating this room probably last on the list, but I needed to get that artwork out of there just because I think some of them are really, really cute. and we can have a fun time using. Okay, so now the main house. All right, this used to be a garage, closed off, and I opened up the room. If I'm not mistaken, it has been a long time since we played in Willow Creek. That's another reason for me wanting to do this series, just to touch back on, like, you know, older generations and stuff like that. Zoe and her friends are 48 years old, and we have not really played in their house in a really long time. This is the second level here. As you can see, like I said, most of it was done with custom content, so it's empty now. This was done with the Moschino pack because in my lore, Zoe is into photography, and her and Farah have taken over their grandma's magazine. It's like a news magazine on their planet. It's called the Terra Times. So she does photography for it. So what better than having your own studio in your house? And I took this yesterday. Quality is not amazing because Zoe's our photographer. However, her boyfriend was just a random townie. I did not make this sim, but they just like hit it off. So we moved them in, whatever. He took this photo while I had them in their post pack. So yeah, it's a little on the blurry side, but whatevs, we get the gist of it. Looks good. All the wives are in here. So yeah, we opened up this space here that used to be like a garage vibe. And this is going to be the kitchen. Okay, like kitchen. I'm thinking counters, appliances, just along this piece. And then we can have an island. And I don't think after that we're gonna have a space for a table, but we're gonna see as we go along. The wood color I wanna use, because this was the furniture left from, you know, when all the custom content was deleted. It's from Dream Home Decorator, but this is the wood we're gonna go for. We're gonna match the floor here. We're trying to do like a little bit different in each of the households. So Cash's house, typically the furniture was black. In Parker's house, the appliances and stuff came from Home Chef Hustle and it was green. Over here we have like a reddish woods. Poker, happy Thursday. How are you doing? I'm so happy to see you guys. We're gonna have fun today. We're renovating, okay? We're gonna be renovating each one of these homes over time. Today I think we're gonna be able to do this one, maybe this one. And if you guys look like well at the backyard, we came here before with Tristan to take him to 6am to do the collection of those, like, I forget what they're called, the things we thought looked like onions, whatever. We'll remember, I'm sure. But yeah, so we're gonna be working with this color of woods, kind of matching the floor, and doing the living space here, kitchen here. We have what was an office for Zoe here that leads into their bedroom. This is like a little bit chaotic. There used to be a door to the bathroom here, okay? But since there's a bathroom right here, I'm like, let's just turn it into some sort of ensuite. Chat, how have you guys been? Julia, happy Thursday. Thank you for popping in, chat. I'm loving these emojis. You guys are making my morning, and I've only been here 10 minutes. Okay, love you guys so much. Hopefully we have so much fun today. I am good. Thank you for asking. Grateful to be here another day playing the Wives of Willow Creek with you guys. I'm like looking forward to this reno, okay? I'm always looking forward to a reno. I'm having so much fun with you guys. And of course, your opinions are always appreciated in the chats. So yeah, we're doing living room here. I think we're gonna start in the kitchen. Like, I have an idea of what I want as I was describing cabinets and appliances on this wall. Initially, they were on this wall, but I just feel like turning it around and starting it here would be a better shape for the room. Good morning, Freebirds. Happy Thursday. Thank you for coming by. I'm happy to have you guys here. We're just kind of giving a little description of the floor. You cut your own hair, Poker? Okay. We're literally on the same page with this thing. As most of you might know, I got my first haircut in a year on November 28th, so I'm so excited to hear Poker also got a haircut because we are long hair girlies and cutting our hair is not easy. It's actually wild. So How did it go? How are you feeling? Hope everything turned out absolutely fabulous. And Poker, I have been thinking about your blacked out photos, and I have a question for you. Okay, hopefully I didn't trigger you because I know it's a really sensitive topic when the photos in our homes black out. But Poker, did you do the update and they turned black, or was it when you loaded back in before the update? That's like 6 questions for Poker right now. Okay, hopefully I'm not overwhelming. Because I have not. I was thinking about that so hard that I didn't restart. I have not restarted my game in days. Like, this is still the same load from like our last stream. And with that being said, I did want to tour Freebird's build that she did, the restaurant cinema situation, but my gallery is only accessible when I restart the game right away. If I've waited, the gallery goes to sleep and only wakes up when I restart my game. And after updating, the photos turned black. Okay. Your game is broken. Okay, I'm not updated yet, so I don't know what the difference would be for me if I wait or not, but I just got so scared I did not update the game. Nothing feels better than having like freshly cut ends on your hair, okay? Like for real, it is a glow up all on its own to trim your hair. So when I did that on the 28th, I feel like I've had a glow up since I trimmed my hair. I cut 3 inches off the bottom. So Poker, you're in your glow up era right now. We're ready for the new year. Chat, you know I'm obsessed with being ready for the new year. So we're in our glow up era right now. Cut those ends, besties. Cut those ends. But yeah, chat, let me know if there's any other deets on this update, anything else happening in your game. We will not be getting SpongeBob today. That's a crazy kit. Like, knock on wood again, you guys could hear me. But if my game crashes, because I'm a Mac user, I have no choice to update. I cannot get back into my game unless I update. So we're just gonna pray that all goes well through the stream and we don't have to update the game and all of that. Yeah, they're supposed to be working on fixing the game, Freebird, so I don't know why this is having the opposite effect on our games. Like, I feel like they're supposed to be doing the most out there to get our games working in a beautiful way. My gallery is like very touchy. My gallery, like I was saying earlier, only opens when I restart the game, and then it's gone until the next time I open the game. So the gallery for me truly has never properly worked. Like, I don't know if anyone else is with me on that, only being able to open the gallery when you open the game. Like, it's a bit crazy to me, but anyways, it is what it is, I guess. So for this house, okay, as I was saying, we're gonna be doing the reverse of what used to be here. I had cupboards here with an island here. We're gonna flip it around. Have you tried when you just open the game, like freshly open, Poker? Because I can't access anyone else's gallery or anything else if it's been a few hours. No, that is crazy talk, okay? Like, family trees and lore and all that stuff is like a giant key portion of this game. So they can't be saying stuff like this, okay? We're all legacy players pretty much here, so that's like actually scary. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. So yeah, with Poker in mind, I did not restart my game. I was like thinking about your photos. I genuinely feel like I was tossing and turning a little bit over it. I was like, oh my gosh, Poker's photos. And I felt so bad. And then I'm like, okay, like I can't have this kind of weird stuff happen in my game. This used to be the car that was here. I don't ever know what The Sims is thinking. Sims 4 anyways is thinking when they make these things. Like, this is giving spaceship vibes. What in the good Lord is that? But yeah, chat, let's try to, you know, have some fun today, even though this update stuff is not fun. It is not awesome. They need to pull it together. Yeah, definitely agree with you guys. Like, get it together, besties. We need functioning games. We need a 10 on 10 vibe here because nobody wants to lose their photos and their family trees and stuff like that. That's like crazy town. So yeah, we're gonna just do our best. I don't know, Julia. I don't know what they're even thinking out there. What I genuinely feel, which is, you know, it's just my opinion, chat. Everything I say is truly just my opinion. Doesn't mean it's right, wrong. And if we agree or disagree, I still love you guys. So it's just, we're just here to yap about it, okay? But I feel like there's so many issues in the game that they're taking like little fixes, like curtain rods and stuff like that. And they're like, oh yes, we fixed 50 things in the game, but they're like all little random things to do with like lighting or furniture, stuff like that. So there's fixes being done, but not those like big core fixes that will really like fix the game just yet. I feel like they're perplexed almost, like they don't know how to fix them just because they're so intricate. Now again, I could be completely off by a mile here because I don't really know. These are just thoughts I have in my head. That is absolutely crazy town, Freebird. I don't know what in the world, you know, could have caused that. Like, if they're doing an update for fixes and they're just like breaking 10 times more things, like, wouldn't they have tested that some way or somehow to see what the outcome of that would have been? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yes, I am not really ready to jump into the whole SpongeBob situation at the moment. Like, we're doing Wives of Willow Creek, so SpongeBob is completely irrelevant since we have no small children or anything that we can use that furniture for. I don't care about kits that affect Cass. We've spoken about this before. Maybe in the future that will change for me. And when it comes to build buy, the SpongeBob stuff it's funny, it's cute because growing up, I was like a huge SpongeBob fan. I still have so much respect for SpongeBob, of course, but I'm not thinking it's necessary right now. So, you know, we're just gonna continue on our mission here of the Wives of Willow Creek and try to have like a positive time renovating through the hardships that have come with the update. So we're just gonna do our best to cheer each other on, create a positive environment through all this, you know, not so amazing stuff that came with the updates. This corner for me initially had, yeah, poker. It's kind of like Batu. It's giving Batu with less gameplay and no collectibles. It's giving Batu. Like bringing stuff from IRL into the game, like on that level, you know, giving Batu. So as we yap, I'm gonna plug in the pieces of furniture that I want to go here. Freebird, you could actually be right on that. Like, we're all up in the air with the things that we're thinking. Yeah, I definitely don't want to build a bikini bottom anywhere. So yeah, with all that being said, I don't mind the build buy items coming out of that pack because it'll be fun for kids' rooms. I just don't feel pressed to get it. I honestly think that I don't really, when it comes to the game, I don't care about that, what they use to build it, because I feel like so many things use that to make like gameplay look better. I'm like indifferent about it when it comes to video games. Yeah, it's definitely, Julie, I agree. It's like, it's more like relating to kids. So yeah, we won't be getting that just yet. We're gonna wait it out, if anything. Like I said, I don't care for Cass stuff. I'm not pressed for it. The last thing I'm pressed for is a kit for Cass. We already know that. Like, I don't know. But yeah, any furniture, I welcome it usually, but I'm not pressed. Poker, I think it would be in the sense of like backgrounds and like, building surroundings, maybe. That's the only way I could see it. That and maybe for like the little TV shows and stuff like that. That's why I'm like indifferent on it when it comes to a game, because it's like whatever. It's not like they're making like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm in the middle on it. I don't really have like a solid opinion on that. I see where you guys are coming from. Like I said, I'm not educated enough on the topic to have like a strong opinion. So you guys are always teaching me something, let's say. Okay, so let's get started here. Let's get started, okay? I want to do the cupboards on this side, as I was saying, because they used to be on this side, and the wood we're going for in this house is inspired by the last couple pieces that were left over here. Like, I think that'll be the fridge just because there's no window there. This could be the stove. Fridge, space, stove. I swear, Chad, if my mom sees the stove next to the fridge, she's going to lose her marbles. So I got to make sure to pop a counter in between there in case Bestie comes to tour any more of these builds. So yeah, I definitely wanted to use the wood that was still here. It matches the floor, and I'm fine with this floor, chat. I will not be changing it. We did change Farah's floor last stream, which was totally fine. It ended up looking so good. So thank you guys for making that honey brown suggestion for Farah's flooring. I'm gonna go ahead and delete that one. It's looking a little crampy. Yeah, I'm good with the floor. I'm pretty sure it's part of the game. Yeah, hardwood planks. I did want to keep some of the stuff that was here. Whatever was left that wasn't custom content. Not much, not much. If you're just joining us, I'll show you what was left over. So these 3 pieces of furniture with this towel I apparently put in here to give it blanket vibes, lol. And then on the second floor, all that's left over here was this box of sneakers, lol. Okay, there's nothing in here. This piece of furniture, I used the Moschino pack for Zoe. She is in photography. Her and her cousin Farah run their grandmother's like magazine, news magazine, if you will, called the Terra Times. I've had this in my game for years and years and years. And I actually used to make little covers of it on Canva, like thinking I was so cool, and print them out. They literally look so bad. At my loved one's house, I literally have so many old photos and stuff like that, like randomly on the walls or whatever. At my house, just so like, I don't know, if my mom goes like in my room and she's not overwhelmed, I think I have one picture of the Avila sisters left over there in my room. I used to have one on the fridge, but my like parents' friends came over and they're like, "Oh, who drew this picture?" And my parents had to like explain that it's my video game characters. So yeah, I took that one off the fridge just to save them from any future embarrassment for people who might not understand the Sims life. Okay, so yeah, she's into photography. This is her and her boyfriend. They've been dating many, many years. He was just a random townie. Okay, I didn't make this guy. Random townie that hit it off with Zoe, and they've been dating for literally years on end. And again, if you're just arriving here, when I did a set of, I'm like yapping my life away today, okay? I did a photo shoot for thumbnails. I did a couple at a time. So when I had them lined up, I had her husband take these photos. So they're not like quality amazing, I guess, even though it says outstanding. I can definitely see that they're a smidge on the blurry side. Thank you, Julia. It's all Moschino pack. I really just plopped in, you know, things that I thought would be relevant here from the pack, which was pretty much everything that pack came with. Thankfully, we do take screenshots, Freebird. I am the same. I have so many screenshots of different things. So at least we have that when things go wrong. But I really hope no photos get blacked out for anyone else and they just get to the bottom of it. Because, like, what in the world? Okay, I'm just going to fix this because I don't know how I lost some paint there. But yeah, this top floor here is a maze. This door used to be here, okay? But there's a bathroom downstairs, so I was like, why not make an ensuite? So this whole room, I would love a room like this. I have dreams about, like, rooms that lead into rooms. I don't know if anyone else does too. Yes, that is so true. Julia was telling us about this option last stream. I do not have the tech skills to do so, but if you guys do, that's a great idea / option for photos. But yeah, so this door leads into this door, leads into their bedroom, which leads into their closet, which leads into an ensuite that has nothing in it. Lol. Okay. I'm thinking I'm gonna do those Grange mudroom kits. I still cannot get used to this word Grange. But yeah, we're gonna do that mudroom kit wardrobes along this side with a carpet and like either some poofs or like a long bench. I just wanted to give walk-in closet vibes. And in here, we're gonna be doing like a desk area. This is what used to be here, a desk with some like, I don't know, random clutter. So yeah, we're getting back to the first floor where we're starting. We're gonna do kitchen, living room. I do not care for the bathrooms. It looks kind of whack in here, but whatever, I'm over it. So yeah, we are gonna get back to the kitchen. And as I said, originally the counters and everything under the sun was on this side, but I have switched that around, Prez, just because I think it's gonna give a better aesthetic on this side. Pretty easy for me. I want those like groovy, I don't remember what they're called. Groovy something. Groovy. Groovy times. Wow, that was so easy to remember and I still couldn't remember that. Oh my god, I'm sure I will, Freebird. I voted for their family, by the way. I went back because you told me you had put up another poll. So when I finished my stream, I definitely voted on that. I gave that a vote and I voted for Bo's family. So yeah, I want to go with this theme. We know I love a tone on tone, so that's just me again. Nothing wrong with that, chat. Nothing wrong with that. So let's see where we could put the fridge and stove. But again, I had to separate them in case my mom does a tour with us again one day and she spots that fridge and stove next to each other and she starts like, you know, freaking out. Julia, that is too much tech for me, so I will not be able to answer that question because I'm not that techie. I'm not that techie, bestie. So chat, let me know, okay, for this corner here, what we think. I used to have a chair with a footstool here on the angle, and this used to be here, but I like tossed it over just because I wanted it to be like a fresh canvas wall for us to work on. But yeah, let me know what you guys think, if we should put a chair with a poof back here, or footstool, whatever you want to call it. We do not have space for a kitchen table, and that's fine because it's just Zoe and, I was about to call him Travis, but his name is Trevor, this townie. Where is he? He's giving strong townie vibes. Anyways, like I said, random townie, Zoe, just like, it just worked out for them. Nah, I'm happy for them. But yeah, let me know, chats. Like I would have loved a coffee nook here, but the door is here. Unless, chat, I switch the door in the window. So yeah, coffee nook, chair with footstool. These are all ideas for this corner. As we think about it, I'm going to go ahead and continue the kitchen area. We're gonna give it a quick save because we put the counters down and I'm just yapping for my life over here. But yeah, we're doing kitchen first, then nook over here. Making our way over. We'll have like maybe some bench action in the hallway and then we'll do living room. So we're gonna complete the first floor. Then we'll move into the second level and all that good stuff. I love a good coffee nook. So that's my two options for here. Coffee nook or just a sitting area, chair with footstool. If we do the coffee nook, I'd love it to go all the way across. So we're going to have to move the door over into where this window is. It's just what's gonna happen. And I'm fine with that. But we're not there yet. So we have a lot of time to really think about it. I'm not sure, Potato, if you're asking it like a question for the coffee nook. Basically, I would just put some counters down where we can put some like top cupboards, a coffee machine, and some mugs to create like a breakfast / coffee nook. Now, I'm gonna go for this one here. The ice box cometh. I really, really do like this fridge here. And the stove that goes with it. Now, I was really yapping about this last stream that we need more fridge and stove combinations. And yeah, I really, really think we need more fridge and stove combinations. Not all my houses have a fan, so maybe we might not put it. Maybe we'll end up switching these two together. I am not, like, nothing is set in stone. We're just trying things out and seeing what they look like and just having fun yapping together. On this wall, I rescued some of this artwork. I love how I said rescued. Anyways, I got some of this artwork from the gym that was in like the back of the house. So I'm putting them all out just so we could see what was here. Like maybe we can put these two together, kind of like this, to create some art on that wall. So it's not that like empty or whatever. No worries, Julia. Welcome back. Hopefully all is well with those little ones. Now I'm gonna get a sink, a little sinky sink going here. There's so much random stuff in this. Random stuff in this inventory out here. I want a sink. Now we can use the Home Chef Hustle sink maybe. And I think I'm gonna plop it right here. Like I love a good sink in the islands. We already know that much for sure if you've been here before. I'm thinking this is already looking really good and like super cute. So we would need some clutter here. Do we want to bring these closer together? Leave them far apart? Again, nothing set in stone. We could spend all day moving things around. That's why we're here, to have fun with it and yap together and just enjoy each other's company and have fun. So yeah, good sink in the islands. Don't know why I'm obsessed with that. Now we're gonna work on some midgy smidge of clutter happening here. And chats, Eric was so right. I went back and took a little look. They are making more magnets for us to put on the magnet board. And that is super exciting. It's 9:30. Poker, that sounds like me. I feel like, okay, after dinner, all I'm capable of doing is like being in a robe and lounging on a couch. So I totally feel you. Like, our days just take it out of us. So there's nothing wrong with that, bestie. Don't feel bad about it. That is always fun, Julia. We love to just like share our knowledge here. So you're in the right place. Because you know, sometimes there's a lot of like nooks and crannies to this game. And sometimes people know things other people don't, just because it's like happened in their game and it hasn't happened in other games. So that's very useful. Yeah, Poker, you're a good 11 hours difference from us, if my math is mathing or something like that. 11 hours. Chat those freezer bonies. I haven't used one of these in ages. Do we want one of these? It's been so long. We'll think about it. Same, Julia. We're probably in the same like time zone. Took me like 3 seconds to remember what those are called. Like it is 10:53 a.m. for me. I did start my stream like 15 minutes early just because I spent my whole morning watching Stranger Things videos on my phone. Okay, like let's get serious. I went to Walmart yesterday and there was like hundreds of Demogorgon toys. I was like, what's happening in this place, you know? And then I saw a plushie of Steve and I was telling my mom, I'm like, this is like one of my favorite characters. They had Stranger Things blind boxes. Like it is wild out there. So yeah, I was like watching videos, getting emotional. I was like on an emotional roller coaster this morning, just being so extra. Like what in the world? What in the world? I don't know. I yapped with some of my friends over the last few days about this. And one of them was just like, Bestie, what if Vecna goes to try to save the world, to like get out of the upside down, all that stuff? I was like, oh my God, these are things I have not even thought about. Oh my God, me too, Poker. I just like felt bad to get it. I was like, I have so much random stuff and this is not a necessity. Lately, I feel like I've learned, okay, like things that are necessary and things that are not. And I'm trying to be mindful. Mindful is my vibe right now. Like mindful in any way that I can be. So I was just like, okay, I don't need the Steve plushie. I have so much. I do not need this. So I just kind of like plopped him right back down and moved on. It was sad, but it was necessary. Like, you know, we got to be mindful as well. Chad, I'm on a roll yapping my life away today, but you know, it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. So let's go objects by function. And Chad, do you guys have fun when I go like kit by kit and pack by pack? Poker, but I have so much unnecessary stuff and I'm trying to be so mindful because I feel like, okay, genuinely, like this decade of my life, I'm learning all the things that are just like really necessary to learn in life. Okay, last decade of my life, I was doing that exactly, getting a bunch of unnecessary things, and I would like go to work and just buy things. Go to work and just buy things. And that is something I had to learn, you know, is not the best way to approach things. But yeah, chats, do we like going kit by kit, pack by pack, and expansion by expansion when it comes to build mode, just because it gives us a really good view of everything that comes in the kits? That's what we did for Farah's house. I'm gonna do the quickest BRB and I'm gonna let you guys decide in chat. Of course, if you have an opinion or not, it's all good either way. If you wanna go kit by kit or we just go rogue and go by category, let me know and I'm gonna do a quick BRB, okay? Okay, besties, I am back and I'm just reading chat and catching up. Okay, so let's go by category. Oh my god, that is too sweet, you guys. You guys are silly gooses, for realsies. Okay, so let's go by category. I really don't mind. For me, it's just like either way is good. I have fun either way. I just like, love hanging out. So let's go to decorations, okay? I want a little bit of clutter happening here. We also need a trash can, all right? And we're gonna get my favorite trash can. Let's go into objects by room. I'm gonna try to slither it right into this hole. If not, it's gonna go right here. For what it's worth, I missed all you guys. Okay, let's see if I can like just slither this guy right here. Is this crazy town or does it go better here? I think it's just makes more sense right here. I'm gonna leave that there. This looks normal. All right, back to our clutter and decoration. Sometimes I really wish I could just pull this up. I know there's a mod for that. I used to have it. But yeah, I try to like really not have a lot of mods and all that just for the maintenance factor. You know what? Before we go here, I'm curious. Okay, I know I'm jumping to the next really quick here, but I would like to see if we toss this little guy, and this little guy over and get rid of this window here, and I bring the door there, what it looks like upstairs. Looks fine. Absolutely no difference. So this is gonna then be a coffee nook, I think, chat. And I'm gonna get the cupboards out right now. 1, 2, and 3. And I'm gonna like pull up some cupboards out here maybe. But yeah, I'm happy with this being a coffee nook instead of having a couch. Not a couch, but a one-seat situation with a footstool. Because that's what used to be there, because the door was there, obviously. So yeah, I am good to go with this layout right here. I don't even think I'm gonna top cupboard this region here, okay? Like, I just don't think I'm gonna even do it. Yeah, I think we're gonna have the best time with this. Let's actually look into the top cupboards right away and see what it looks like before we move on. Okay. Let's see also if we can delete this post here. Okay, it connects into the wall, so therefore I think I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I'm good with this like this. Coffee machine, mugs, and cutesy items. Okay, I am down with this. No top cupboards here. And again, it's just a game, so if there's no fan, we can literally pretend this window opens to make air, okay? Because we just have to use our, in the words of SpongeBob, imagination. Me and my like dad and mom were laughing that there's a SpongeBob pack coming yesterday. First of all, I was like making them guess. I was like, okay guys, guess what kind of kid is coming tomorrow? And I'm like, it's a cartoon I liked a lot as a kid, like maybe from around when I was like, you know, like, I don't know, 9, 10 years old, something like that. I don't really recall exactly. Oh yeah, we can pretend we open this window right here. We can just pretend things all day long. Potato is just a game. It's just a game. I'm not gonna move the rod up because it's gonna be very hard for me to place the other ones. Like it's not gonna clip properly. Window makes air. I know this is crazy town news. Yeah, if this window would open, it would let some air in. So whatever's cooking up here will fly right out the window. Okay? Just saying. That's how air works, besties. So I'm going to pretend that that's what's happening here. Just like how I pretend that you can't see inside my windows. Child, we know I do a lot of like pretending in this game. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure we pretend all sorts of things in all our games. Oh, it's so tech here. We're in year 44 or 2044, like we've been calling it recently. So there is so much tech happening here, okay? Yeah, oh my, poker, I can hear that word. I can hear it, okay? And okay, poker, you have the same like weird humor I have. Okay. So yeah, besties, we're gonna pretend these windows are making that air, all right? All that 2044 technology happening here in this world that has, you know, less problems going on. They got that tech, they got those good windows going, open them right up, make that air. But yeah, no top cupboards here, just here in the coffee nook region. So let's get back to decorating. Again, some custom content made it through the big delete. I don't know how, and I don't know where it's located. It could be in my shoes folder, in my clothes folder, in my accessories folder. I don't know why I would have done that. But anyways, I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find you guys. All right. Okay, so maybe we could start right here and see if like one of these things could look cute. This kind of matches the cupboards, so I don't mind keeping that color here. And I didn't put one of these in Farah's, so I'm good with that. They really make good custom content. For realsies, for real, for real. Okay, like I loved everything I had from them in my game. It's just, this is so much more relatable, and Build by opens like super, super fast now. Like, what? It shakes me that we would, I don't know why, I'm just clicking this to see what this is, because I don't know if I have ever used this. Or maybe we did use this, the open cookie jar. Sometimes I forget, chat, and I'm like, no, I've never seen that before, but truly we've used it somewhere, and I just forgot. And that's okay, chat. No one's perfect. There's that fan I was looking for last stream. It's from Adventure Awaits. You know what? They have been, though, poker. Slowly, slowly, that's where this is going. You know, with the creator kits and all that, really give us a lot of hope that they're going to ask for actual help from people who make amazing custom content. Like, these creators love the game, like, truly. So to see them reaching out to people who love the game to collab and all that is a 10. For me, also, all of like the custom content creators make a different type of custom content. And I know we bulk it into like Maxis Match or Alpha typically. My houses were like just a huge mix of things that were really just holding it together from imagination. So I was like, you know, let's just delete it. So that's it. That's where we're at right now. We're renovating it up. This thing is so cute. It's giving country kitchen, but that's not Zoe at all. Zoe is like, you know, modern. She's a little techie. She is, you know, not into this country kitchen vibe stuff too much. So we're gonna keep it like looking good, looking clean. I feel like we're gonna end up putting this into the living room, the mocktail. Little thang. I have never used this either. Mementos of Glory. There's so much stuff I have never even plopped down. What in the world am I even looking at right here? What is this? Oh my gosh, like what is that? It's like this thing that moves things with like a shopping rolling luggage on top of it. Like what is this combination? The Moving Buddy, a classic for a reason. The Moving Buddy is hand-me-down that has seen it all and been through so many moves. Where will it take you next? Nowhere. We're deleting this thing. But yeah. I'm sure The Sims struggles well, The Sims, I think this happens everywhere to please everyone. Like there's gonna be things that make me happy and someone else mad. Like there's just so many people who play the game that it's gonna be hard to like, you know, make everyone happy. Some things they think are awesome might upset other people. So I feel like it's hard for them to find a middle ground. But I think using creators, yes, you're probably right about that. That does sound like the word for the piece that was in the back. Okay, I still want to use this, chat. We pulled it out before and I was like, do I use it? Do I not? But maybe it should be in the breakfast nook over here. Like coffee maker, mugs, cake, breakfast nook, let's go. There's a fruit bowl that actually belongs in the game. I don't know if we're gonna keep it, chat. Nothing is set in stone here. We're just trying things out, and you know, just trying things out. I definitely like the other one better than this one, I think. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. There's an array of different treats here. I'm zooming in, chat. Which one of these items would you eat right now? This is giving like a fruit muffin. We have a croissant in the back that's giving boomerang vibes. But anyways, we know what you are. We know what you are. We have those cute flirty heart cookies that have the jam in the middle, or we have like a biscotti here. So let me know what you guys would nom from this. We know I love to yap about snacks, so let me know. I'm curious. We were talking about this object that I had never used before that I popped out. I think it's here, but I don't know if we've gone too far now and it was in the other category. It was like a rolling piece of like furniture. I think, okay, hold on a second. Let me get it out for you. Just so you're on the same page with us, I was showing, I think it's in Basement Treasures here, show all. It was this. This is what we're talking about, Potato. She was saying that this is called a dolly. And I was like, this shopping thing, why would they put two rolling things one on the other? I was like, what in the world? What in the world? Mountain, welcome. Happy Thursday. We are redecorating. We are renovating. We're having a lovely time just chatting it up. And I just asked the chat, what out of this little dessert tray situation would you nom at this moment? I personally, right now in this moment, everything looks good. This is my least favorite thing. I do not like the texture of a biscotti, but it's okay if you do, because we're all different, chats. Okay, there's no right or wrong when it comes to personal taste. But right now, I might eat this muffin or this croissant. I don't know. But let me know what you guys would nom. I like our layout a lot. I am a big fan of the layout at the moment. The dessert tray, I don't know. I feel like it's some base game vibes. Let's see. Let's find out. Okay, the one with the people. Get together? Are you get together? I think you are. I think you are. Yes. So it's from Get Together, Bestie. The hard cookies look like a 10, chat. For real. With the jam in the middle. Like, let's go. So yeah, we're just cluttering up the counters just a little bit with a few necessities that we would like, I don't know, necessities was a bit of a strong word there, but like things that we think would look good on Zoe's counter. This is the other one. It's base game, cake with style. But the other one had like a bunch of cookies. This one just has like a little cake loaf inside, which also looks really good. I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that's banana bread because I don't know why, Chad. I love banana bread so much, but I won't typically eat a banana just because of the textures. But when it's like baked into things or like in a smoothie, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I was like, what is this? But this is for skis and stuff. So we defs don't need that thing. These are like some little spices. That's okay, Mountain. Some of the best meals out there are just like, you know, those improvised, if you will, like you said, type of meals. Okay, chat, what do you think this kitchen needs? That's okay, Freebird. That's so much fun. Like going through old photos is a lot of fun. So don't have to be sorry about that. I think you're doing a fun project. You're doing a fun project out there. We're just trying to clutter this kitchen in a way. Oh my God, Chad, look how much I missed the back wall. From this angle, I was like, wow, 10 on 10, bestie, you got it. But no, I didn't. I really didn't. I got to do it like a little closer. There we go. Look at that. That's better. I should have done it from this angle in the first place. Look at us go. Look at us go. I don't think I'm putting one of those. I don't think I'm putting one of those. I think we're just going to like, you know, use our imagination with it. Okay, I'm doing another little round in the clutter section here. Oh, you're saying Grant is a big meanie? That's the extent of my saying a mean thing. He's a meanie. Yeah, we're gonna say they open the windows when they cook. That was me saying before, like, we're gonna use our imagination on that. That's a great idea. I was actually talking about this not that long ago, how we've only recently started to use runners just because, I don't know, I was always just like, whatever about it. But in the last like few homes we've built, we've put rugs down here. So we can definitely go for that. I don't know about like just this basic one. It's not ugly. Ugly is such a strong word. But the size to me is perfect. So it's either going to be we keep this just because the size is really perfect, or we look for another one of the size, like the same size. Oh no, I hope your knee feels so much better. That is not awesome. Chat, we need to watch out. I swear, sometimes we could turn our head and it's like we pull our shoulder, our back, you know? Oh my gosh. But yeah, chat, if you think there is a runner that is better than this one, put that name in the chat and we're gonna look at it because we're in this together, okay? We're doing the Wives of Willow Creek's homes. Okay, I don't like this. I'm cutting myself off just to say I don't love this runner. Like, it's not ugly, but I feel like it looks a little, I don't know. Like, it's not giving the vibes I want. Yeah, Freebird, exactly what Freebird said. Sometimes we just gotta slow down. If not, sometimes the universe slows it down for us, you know? So, gotta listen to your bodies. But yeah, chat, if we have any better runner ideas, that's not this one. It's not ugly, I just feel like it might look... The meanest word I've ever used in chat is tacky, but I feel like this might look a little bit tacky. And tacky doesn't mean that I think the object is ugly. I just think the combination for my own aesthetic looks tacky. That's what I'm always trying to say. I'm never trying to say that, you know, if you use this, it makes your house tacky, whatever. Just like for me, visually, I'm not a fan of that. I would prefer this one, but the size of these two are good. So if we have another runner, giving that same size that maybe I perhaps have just missed, let me know. Why have I never noticed there's a bite taken out of this carpet? This is unhinged. This is some unhinged work right here, Sims. I'm looking at this and it's giving the same shape. Okay, chat, I'm going far with this one because I'm like obsessed. I think 80 years old is old. Just like in my game, when my Sims turn 80, they become an elder, and that's when you are considered getting old, okay? And I tell my parents that all the time. Don't use the word old unless you're hitting 80. No, okay. Chat, I don't think anyone's builds are tacky. I just think sometimes combinations of things make my builds feel tacky, okay? I think all of our aesthetics are different and there is nothing wrong with that. When I download other people's homes and stuff like that, I just understand, like for example, this bathroom, okay? Like I understand that this is their aesthetic, okay? And I'm not here to be like, ew, it's terrible. It's just too cluttered for me, you know? So it's just like, everyone's vibes and views are different. Like I would never have all of this artwork together. It's too much for me personally, but it doesn't mean that this person's house is like, you know, it's all personal, chats. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, sometimes for me, when I combine that stuff into my builds, I don't like the look of it, but it's all object based. Like, it doesn't mean that just because, example, this to me, the combination is looking a little too much, that if I separate these objects, it won't look good. So it, like, first of all, I just realized, is that another clean? Okay, I thought this was a second Kleenex box. I was like, are you guys good? But yeah, the objects put together might look bad, but separated might look good. You know what I mean? It's all personal choice in the way we play the game. And, you know, in the way we build, chat. So, you know what? It's all good in the end. It's just a game. I have still a coffee, okay? I have been doing a 2 little mugs of coffee thing lately in the morning, or 1 in the morning, 1 in the afternoon, but it is frozen already. It's frozen already. The coffee is absolutely frozen. It's an iced coffee by now, besties. I don't know. Winter is so confusing for me on how things get cold so fast. I'm like, I don't get it. A mega wall hunk. Like, chat, let me know, okay? Has anyone used this mega wall hunk? I feel like for me to have to use it, I would have to size it down and make it look like it's pegs on the wall, like hooks or something. Because I don't quite understand this thing. Like if I did this with it, it can maybe be like passable as if it's two coat hooks. You know what I mean? But otherwise, I don't know what it is used for. I'm sure people are out there making all this stuff look good. Like all the questionable stuff to me. What is this? Okay. All right. I'm hitting the brakes on random stuff. Okay. What is this? See what's inside. Okay. This is like for the outdoors. Zoe is like the person least likely to cook up a storm, least likely to have so much kitchen clutter. You know, we got basic things. We got some spices, which is missing one, which will always bother me. Is there a rogue spice somewhere in base game? This is base game? Spice of life, or is it city living to go with the spices? No, it's home chef hustle. There is no rogue spice in that game pack, right? Or stuff pack, whatever. Let's see. No rogue spice. It's just missing. It's in a drawer. Let's say it was put away in the wrong place. But yeah, we're just trying to find a couple other items here for Zoe's kitchen. Like Farah had a family, so we were able to put down a few more things that made it feel more like family kitchen vibes. But Zoe has no kids, okay? Zoe's just a cool auntie. Zoe is Tristan's aunt. Tristan's mom's youngest sister. I do want to get the mugs from Kitchen Clutter. So instead of like hunting them down, I'm just going to pop it open here. Kitchen Clutter, let's go. Yeah, typically my homes have a lot of stuff on the kitchen counters. That's probably where we'll find the most clutter in my homes. But Zoe, just to like really, truly make it Zoe's kitchen, does not have a lot of clutter. So we're going to get this going right here. And I'm going to put the coffee maker there. Unless I put it here and get the coffee maker in the middle. But I still think the coffee machine should go on that side. Like we can put this. Freshly did some groceries. I like that. And this is like not so bad when it comes to clutter because everybody uses this to cook. So I'm good with that. Good with that. Yeah, I would say, Julia, I don't feel like she's the most like homemaker vibe Sims. She is like really a business girly. She is really into her photography. You know what I mean? So I don't think she's someone who would have a country kitchen or a chef's kitchen or anything like that. She's just got a cute, functional kitchen. And that's it. Maybe she makes a lot of coffee while she's doing that photography. You know what I mean? So I want to try to like make each kitchen different. I want a coffee machine like right now. Here we go. Let's go. Let's go. Babalicious, welcome to the chat. Happy Thursday, bestie. How is your day going so far? The neighbor borrowed the lost spice is a 10 on 10 explanation for why we're missing a spice. And I'm going to keep that in mind. We're going to say Cash came over to Zoe's house and he's like, bestie, I need some of that. We're going to say, what's the spice that's missing? Pepper? No, pepper's too basic. It's something wild. These look like turmeric already, so we're not going to go with that. What are we going to say? What are we going to say? Something that could be very borrowable, but also not missed while it's gone. The spice is at Cash's house. Okay, Cash used that. Thank you for that, Baba. I love like creating some lore over here. So I think that was a really fun idea. Really funsies. Okay, let's go with this coffee maker. It's nothing too crazy here. Give us some space to make the coffee. We got the mugs, we got the cake. Do we want one of these in here? I'm thinking, yeah. I'm thinking this is very Zoe. Why would I wash the dishes when I can plop them into a dishwasher? Hey, let's go. I think that's very Zoe core. I love how everything is like core. Zoe core, Sim core. I'm sorry guys. I can't help it. Okay, I think we're like, you know, we're getting close to being done with the kitchen for the moment. Again, nothing is set in stone. We can circle back to this kitchen at any moment. Okay, so at my house, Julia, I like rotate between my house, my loved one's house, whatnot. So at my house, in neither one of the kitchens do we have a dishwasher. Okay. We just don't. We don't even have an opening for a dishwasher at my house. Like my house is about, I want to say it's about 60 years old, something like that. So I don't know if like dishwashers didn't exist. So we don't have an entrance for a dishwasher. However, at my loved one's house, that's where I am right now, they have the opening for a dishwasher, and I helped them choose out a new dishwasher. Was it last year? Yeah, so we have a dishwasher here at my loved one's house, but at my house, we don't have a dishwasher. So, you know, at my house, like, God bless my dad and mom, they are washing those dishes. I am squeamish and I'm a germaphobe. We know that I have to do everything with gloves when it comes to like possibly touching a sticky substance or something like that. Unless it's like an emergency, I will not submerge my hands without gloves. I will not wash a surface without a glove. I cannot handle it. I don't know. And this only got worse over time for me, okay? Because there was a point in time where I perhaps may have done it. Even to load my loved one's dishwasher, I use gloves. Is anyone else this like crazy about touching things? Yeah, my house does not have a dishwasher. The dishes are still being done by hand there. And again, my parents are so nice. They understand that I am extremely squeamish. So they don't get mad at me when I leave a dish by the sink for them. I will rinse it off. Like, I'm courteous. I am polite. But if I can pass off the dishes to someone else, I would really, really appreciate it. But yeah, even just to load my loved one's dishwasher, I have gloves on. That's really, it is what it is. I cannot do it. I've got gloves. Gloves for everything. Okay, I think the base of our kitchen is here. And maybe we can move into the living room and get a couch and a TV going, and then we can circle back to adding some other objects when we cross them. That is so good, Julia. Honestly, it's a burden to be this traumatized by germs, okay? It really is. So like, I feel like if you guys are able to do all these things, you're actually lucky, because you're not overthinking it. You're just doing what you gotta do. And that's a great thing. I don't know what has happened to me, but like I am like freaked out by so many things over the last half decade. I tell you, I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm not keeping this here. I'm just moving it over so we can analyze what couch we want over here. I feel like, okay, at Farah's house, we used the couch from Modern Retreat. In here, I would like to use the refined living couch because it's the most modern of the couches, and I feel like Zoe is the most modern of our housewives. Oh my god, I just love that you said Spud Bud. That is so funny. And Julia, my mom too. She's super sweet. We've already met her. She's come in here to comment on some of our builds, but she, you know, had a way of how she did things too. So yeah. Like growing up, I would help with the dishes, but I was the dish dryer, okay? She was the dishwasher, and I would help her on the side drying and putting away the dishes. So it wasn't as scary to me. But like I said, my germophobiness only really like got crazy over the last half decades. So yeah, this is the couch I want to use for Zoe just because I feel like it's giving very strong Zoe vibes. Something like this maybe, or we can potentially back it up, put the love seat. I feel like it's too tight for a love seat though. I think I'm gonna do something like this, you know? I want to save the cozy kitsch couch for somewhere else. Someone who has like a family. Maybe Parker's house or maybe Cash's house. Let's give it a save. It's been a while, chat. I'm the oldest too, so I totally feel you, like comparing me and my brother when it comes to doing things. Definitely feel like I may have been doing more, but that's probably just because he's younger than me by so many years. He's 4 years younger than me. So back here, I'm not sure what I want yet, but definitely we're gonna plop a TV right now in this area here because I think this is a good spot for a TV, obviously. No, I don't know if I want to know. I don't know if I want to know. I am so particular. Like I will wash my hands 100 times. I'm the type of person, chat, and we see videos about this all the time, like on social media. When a glass is washed, whether it be like at my house by hand or from the dishwasher or anything like that, I always smell the glass before using it. I smell dishes. I smell utensils. I am crazy like that. You know, I don't know. Also, if example, I have cut a food, like on a cutting board or whatever, I will go wash my hands after that particular food is cut. And then I move on to the next one, wash my hands. It's just like, I don't know, I'm burdened by this whole thing, but that's just how my brain has been working. You know what? Maybe it's a good thing because I don't get sick very often, minus that like little water situation I had a few weeks ago where I drank too much water and just was throwing up so much. But when it comes to germs, like knock on wood, but catching colds and stuff does not exist here because I'm such a germaphobe. I love this TV. It's the Party Essentials TV. And I use this all the time. We're not going to use one with the lights here because I feel like this is not Zoe's vibes at all. But typically when I do use this TV, I use one that has the neon in the back. Crusty, musty, and dusty. That's what I'm going to say about that. I'm screaming. Bestie, I would have been doing this person a favor and just replacing that cup. I'd have been like, look, okay, we have to have a serious talk here. I respect you as a human being, okay? But this mug has got to go. Like, I'm the type of person, I'm not scared to have that conversation with you. If I see someone doing something crusty, musty, and dusty, I feel like it is my duty to talk about it. And I'm so nice, like I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. That's just how I am. So I would find a nice way to say it, but I would definitely be like, look, okay, we got to talk about this. right now. They're probably building their immune system in ways that we cannot even fathom. Okay, so maybe they're like stronger than us immune system wise because of this. I don't know how any of this really works. Okay. I'm looking for Dream Home Decorator right now, just in case anyone is wondering where I'm scrolling to. Just because I want to see if we could use this table in a way or if it's too tight in here. I think it's too much. I think we're gonna have to just keep this little table we had here. Let's get a cutesy carpet going. Oh my gosh, darn it. Like I said, they probably got a strong immune system. Okay, that's what I'm gonna say about that. Okay, I want a cozy. What is this? Chad, why have I never made eye contact with this unhinged carpet that looks very, very curvy? Oh my gosh. It says, feel the rhythms and exotic pleasures of foreign lands with a fringed floor piece woven with the colorful silks and charming yarns of the lands beyond, baby. Let's go. I swear, I'm rediscovering, or I'm actually discovering probably for the first time, so many base game items. Like, what are you? What are you? I mean, you're not going to be here, that's for sure. But I'm curious sometimes. I think I'm going to use this upstairs in the closet with the wardrobes from that kit. Now, I'm trying my best not to plop this carpet down since it's always my go-to. But it just matches the walls so well. Stop it right there, Julia. There's a rug that looks like it has pizza boxes under it. I don't doubt that. You just said pizza boxes and now I'm hungry. But it's only 11:40, so I'm gonna wait a little smidge before I make a quick salad of sorts. Do we want a lighter swatch of this if we're gonna use it, or a darker swatch? No, I think the swatch we had before was better. I don't want the white swatch. This one looks too blue for me. And these are unhinged for me. Like, this is gonna make my room feel a little tacky and I don't want it. But again, doesn't mean somewhere else it doesn't look good. Just in this, with this combination is what I'm trying to say. Okay. So I want something cutesy going here. And I feel like we need a piece of furniture back here. Maybe this might look better back here than in this corner. What do we think, chat? Let me know. Do we think this is giving a 10 back here or was better over here? I think actually turned around onto this wall in this corner is where it's living its best life. Yes, that is a top tier suggestion. We need pillows, we need candles, we need clutter. I want some stuff going on top of this thing, not all the way across, because we're maintaining that clean, light and airy aesthetic here. But yeah, something's got to give on this wall, I feel. I don't know what it is. Maybe a piece of art? What kind of art do we have left in our inventory? I'm not mad at this. What is this? Pampas grass? Or wheat? I don't know, okay? I don't know what you are exactly. But I'm not minding it here. Again, nothing is set in stone. We're spending a lot of time on this house. And we're going to circle back to rooms. Yeah, I feel like you're so right on that. That's such a Zoe vibe. Okay, I'm gonna keep this table here and I'm gonna get us a lamp for over here. We're gonna lamp it up right now. Get those strong lamp vibes. However, I'm gonna go sort by lights because there's a lot of different stuff in there and I'm just like, I just want to go for floor lamps right now. So I don't need to be looking through tons of different types of objects. We use this a lot at Farah's house. I think we used it there. So we're not going to use this standing orb. We're going to look for something else. I truly like this light a lot. It's just that blue piece is not a vibe. So maybe like in a different swatchy swatch. Do we have a lighter swatch going on though? No. They're all kind of dark. So let's not go for that. Even though I do really like this light, chats. I do. I like it a lot. We know I love this one as well so much. It's just not the spot for it, I think. I think it's just too much. I feel like we'd get up from the couch and just smash our head on it. So we're not going to put that here either. We're not going to do that. Not at Zoe's. So you're saying that you don't mind with the mismatched wood, how it looked. This was the swatch. Which one was the swatch? This one here. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm just wondering if there's something that might flow a bit better. Yeah, the lamp is enormous. We have it at my sim Elle's house. She lives above the Candies franchise in Nordhaven. They have that lamp. But the lamp fits well in their apartment. Like it doesn't look too enormous, too out of place. Like it's a good vibe over there. This is a lamp I really, really like. And I feel like it gives those modern vibes. I don't know if it's what we're gonna particularly be using here. I just feel like this is a good lamp when we wanna have like a clean, modern vibe. Like it's a good lamp, chat. It's a good lamp. A lamp I don't mind. We use this at Farah's house also in the video game room upstairs. So we're not going to be using this one here either. I want to try to use some different stuff from last stream. So chat, out of the two lamps, this one and this one, it's just a little bit on the dark side, this lamp, you know? It's my only little thing going on here, and they did not really bend on the swatches. But if we had to use a swatch, this one is a little better than the others. But still, this color wood is something that's heavily used at Paris's house here. So maybe I'm going to steer clear of the orangey wood and save it for Paris's house. Get one from Horse Ranch. Let's open Horse Ranch. Chat, I love looking for things. Oh, there is no stand-up lights from Horse Ranch. Interesting. Like there's table lamps that can go here, but I would prefer to have a lamp in this corner. This light is one I don't mind either. This one is from Businesses and Hobbies. We know I love, love, love that EP so much. So I don't mind this either. Let's see the different colors we could use. I don't mind this light green color in here with the carpet and everything. I don't hate it. I don't hate either one of these options. What are you? This is giving the same vibe as like the lamps we had in our living room growing up. This one is cute, but I think it's too vintage looking for Zoe. So which one out of these two do we like? I think the little green guy looks really, really cute. And I'm leaning toward this. I'm just doing the rounds one more time to make sure there is nothing better we can put here. What are you? I've never used that one, chat. Never used that one. This one from Dream Home Decorators Unhinged. Like, what is happening here? There's probably a matching swatch too, but I just don't like the light itself. We used this one at Farah's somewhere. We used a lot of lamps at Farah's, it seems. Perfect. I'm with you on this one. I think this one is the one you're talking about, and I just think it looks its best here in this room. So I'm gonna go for that. I want a poof here, a pooflet, as I called it last stream. And now I'm gonna dip into the Cozy Kitsch pack just to get that little poof that comes with it. But I will be using Cozy Kitsch in other households, that's for sure. Let's do a show all here. This one goes with the couch color. So I'm gonna do this right here, like that. But in the other households, I wanna use like a fun color. I don't know which one yet. Maybe like the blue or the green. We're gonna see how it goes. That was a strange looking lamp, I do agree, Bestie. Kind of strange. Let's type in candle, and then after candle, we'll get pillows for this room. I haven't used this thing in a while. Might not be the spot for it. Like, I think this candle is so funny. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put the little sugar cookie. Since we're on that sugar cookie theme with this, do we think that's funny? I would upload a room to the gallery. Sugar cookie vibes are happening in this place, chat. Maybe we can use this candle in here. Like, I'm happy with these two candles. Let's type in pillow now. And pillow up this couch right here. I want a pillow on this, and I want a pillow just like maybe on the side or in the middle. I don't really even know yet. Let's see. Let's see the vibes, chat. Okay, let me put it in white for the moment, but we're gonna definitely be changing the color. And it's 4 clicks of the 9 key for most of the couches, just saying. I have never done that, Julia. But it sounds like it would be a fun project. Okay, so what color are we vibing? Like, we got the pampas grass happening in the back there. We got a kind of greeny green lamp happening here, and we got a gray carpet. Like, there's a lot happening here. I don't know why this color is calling me. It's like a dark, dark, dark brown. Yeah, I feel like it could be a fun project. Yeah, I feel like that's the best color for this pillow for some reason. I don't know why. But yeah, chats, I do feel that. Okay, let's go back and decorate. Because we need to fill these cubbies here. The table. And I am definitely down to plop something in this shelf if we see something fits. I hope you have the most lovely dinner, Mountain. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, and we'll see you later, maybe. Soon enough, I'm gonna do a little BRB to get myself some food, because she is getting hungry, okay? Now, 9 times out of 10, we got a book on this thing, so we're not gonna do that here. We're not going to do that here. Like, we have this stack of magazines from the Moschino kit that we could put. I'm not mad at this. Like, I feel like this looks good, but this is so hard to fill. See, this magazine stock wouldn't even fit in there if I wanted to. I would have to like 9 key it in here. I might keep the magazines, chap. I'm not sure though. Like I said, nothing is set in stone. We are just, you know, trying to fill this house back up. Now, chat, what do we think goes well in here? And do we think this as a blanket would be nice, matching this lamp? Or do we think like a beigey? We don't have the same exact dark brown happening there. Oh, these are 2 different ones. I'm thinking these are folded blankets. We're using all our imagination for that. I know they're towels, besties, okay? I know. What do we think would go into these cubby holes? Okay, I don't think Zoe would ever do puzzles, but I think she would have a board game night with her besties coming over. And we know I love to find a place for these board games in every single household. So I'm happy with a board game being in one of these cubby holes. Yeah, I think they can pass for 2 cozy folded blankets. We were saying we wanted to use that in this living room, so I don't mind that as an option for the other one. Now again, it's really particular what fits in that hole there. This thing is used everywhere, and I don't feel like Zoe's the type to really read or like write notes so much. We're gonna need to get into the plants, like you're saying. I want one on top of this thing for sure. Maybe that plant that hangs with the leaves coming down in this area could be fancy schmancy, looking good. And I might want another plant like in this corner on the ground. We're gonna jump into that shortly. That's what I feel about Zoe as well. That's kind of like what I am. I'm kind of like a Pinterest girly. I have multiple boards and they're all for different categories. I have a Pinterest board for interior. I have one for style, for cars, for vacations. Welcome back, Freebird. Welcome back. We're in the living room now. We're just finishing up the clutter and then we're going into the plant section. We're thinking about putting a plant into this corner and on top of this piece of furniture. So that's where we're at now. The kitchen, I don't think has changed too much since you were here last. We just did the little coffee nook area and then we moved in here. Nothing too crazy. going on. But we were discussing like Zoe's aesthetic and stuff like that. Like, I think she's the last person who would have a library and stuff like that. She's a visuals girly, okay? Yeah, I'm a Pinterest girly through and through. I absolutely love making a good Pinterest board for myself. And it just helps me like manifest things into my life too. I have a Pinterest board for self-care where it has a bunch of like really positive like things in it to help me get through. Like I've got a board for every category of my life here. And there's nothing wrong with that, besties. So yeah, let's go into the plants. I want a planty plant happening right here. But yeah, I'm super excited to eat something today. Okay. I am vibing with this little plants. All of you forever tree. They're so silly. But chat, I love olives. We know that's like one of my favorite foods in the whole wide world. So I think it's cutesy. I want that plant that has the pot that with the hanging plants. I don't know if you guys know what I am talking about. I don't know where you are. Where are you, little plant? Here it is. Oh, she doesn't fit up there. So maybe... Okay, I'm going to pull this back. It's not back enough. She's not back enough. Okay. There we go. I'm okay with this. Doesn't fit up there. We could have 9-keyed it up there, but I don't mind this. I don't mind. Now again, this little slot here, things fit in it, but really like specific things. So I don't know what's gonna go into there, if anything at all. Like, I don't even mind it being left like it is. Like, this is airy enough for me. It feels breathable. Should we put some shelves on this wall, though? That's my question to you guys. I wouldn't say it's finished, but we did the base of the kitchen, and we'll circle back to adding anything else we see along the way. But this is the base of it. This is like what we're working with. Things could be added, maybe a bench in the window. Like there's a lot of options for things that can happen in this kitchen, but the base of it is here. This is like what we're working with. Same thing here. Different things can go down, but the base of it is there. I'm going to give it a save, chat. Give it a little savey save. And I'm wondering for shelves along this wall. That's my thought right now. Surfaces, displays. Like something like this is what I had in mind. I don't know if the woods really match though. That's my little ick here. Is there a better wood? Is there a better wolf? Better wolf? Chat, I like saw this in the corner of my eye. So I'm like, is there a better wolf? I don't know why I thought that even looked like a wolf howling. But anyways, okay. Please forgive me. I'm trying to see if there's any cutesy shelves. Does Dream Home Decorator even come with shelves? Do you look better? This looks better color-wise. No, there's like a little crack in it and I'm thinking it's a no for me. Let's see if Dream Home Decorator, if sorting by it, will give us shelves. Do you have shelves? You don't have any shelves. Like these are all technically shelves, just not the shelves I am looking for, besties. So let's get that out of here. I don't mind if the shelves are white either, but I really would prefer a shelf that matches our furniture. This matches. Okay, hold on a sec, Chad. Let's give it a try. And there's lighting. I think the scariest thing I've ever seen Freebird have that would maybe possibly fall in that category was Dumpster Dave. Remember that guy? Like where he was living. That was like a little bit of like something like that, right? I've said shelves too many times now. Stop it right there, Poker. I was just trying to find the perfect set, you know? I still did enjoy the 3 shelf situation, but you know, I don't think there's a way we can get 3 shelves unless I do something like that. I don't mind that. I don't know if I got it angled properly or whatever, but anyways, I don't mind this. Thank you. Okay, I don't mind these shelves. Chat. Okay. I got this. Yeah, but his initially his build was a little bit like that, right, Freebird? Like before you cleaned it up. Because I remember we definitely did the cleanup and it came a long way, but its initial... Yes, exactly. The Strangerville apartments, like their initial vibe was a bit like you're describing. Dumpster Dave is like my polar opposite. Like that was probably the scariest place for me to ever see. Like we know I only have like nice builds, but again, I'm in a future world. Okay, we're not in today's world. This is a future world where things just don't go down like that anymore. But yeah, I thought of that right away when you were describing that. Because like, I don't think Freebird has too many other things that look like Dumpster Dave's. Usually she has like really cute family homes and cozy places. So I think that was the only, oh my God, the pink pants. Tater, I can't. I definitely remember that. I definitely remember that. Like, I don't even want my Sims to go near a dumpster. And that might be my germaphobe side coming out. Okay, let's see here. Decorations. If we have something cutesy-wootsy that can go on this shelf. I'm gonna do a quick look at what can go on this shelf, and then I'm gonna go get a snickety snack, aka my lunch, which is also my breakfast. And also suggestions for the shelf, absolutely welcome. Absolutely welcome, besties. What are you? The Ferris Trade. I have never used this. This is actually really, really cute if you're doing like a restaurant with a back store or something. I don't know. That was the only thing I could have thought of. Definitely an option. I don't know what it is I'm like thinking of for here. I'm not going to say the word again because I don't want Poker to get angies because I have said the name of this way too many times. Okay, that's like large and in charge, and that might not be it. I mean, we could have sized it down also. Like maybe we can have that up there since we were saying more candles are needed in this room. Maybe a small potted plants. I did line 2 shelves up, one on top of the other to make 3. So there is a little bit of like a glitchy look on this shelf. I feel like when doing that, because I have never done that before, but I feel like this kit, where is it? Where is it? You guys already know. Basement Treasures is something I don't use a lot, but can come really in handy when making a build like that. Like, I feel like these pieces would thrive in one of those builds, like this. I never get to really use these except the board game. The board game is like one of my most overused objects. For Grant. Like just a mini plant, you know, something mini. Oh, that's like huge. That's not mini at all. Not mini at all. I'm saying mini and it's giving me Disney vibes. Okay, maybe with something stacked here and then something and something. I don't know. We're getting there. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Just to get some snacky snack going on, okay? But when I get back, we're gonna finish these 3 things that are on the wall here. So yeah, chat, BRB. And let me know what you think can go on these shelves. I need something here and maybe 2 things here. So 3 more objects for these shelves. Okay, besties, I am back and I'm gonna just see what I missed in the chat here. If you guys put any lovely suggestions for me, which again, I always appreciate everyone's suggestions. It gives me things I wouldn't have thought of and stuff like that. So it's really awesome, guys. Thank you. A little llama statue. This is for Mel, okay? We can look for little llama statue. I'm down for that because it's funny. It's silly. And I feel like Zoe is silly. Rowan, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happiest, most magical Thursday. How is your day going so far? How is everything, bestie? Let's see what we got here. Okay, I'm loving this lore, Julia. Oh, you heard right, Poker. Rowan has entered the chats. I love to see you guys here. So thank you always for popping in and hanging out. Okay, do we want this little guy here? I feel like he's a silly goose. He's a little silly goose, you know? And again, don't mind the blinking shelf. It's just because I put another set of shelves over it. I don't know if he goes well, though. I don't know if he goes as well as I would want. Maybe down here. And then something else here and something else there. Potato, though. We all know what each other's trying to say. Except the other day when Freebird, when I thought she was talking Simlish, but really she was just saying she's sneezing. Except that time. That time I was like, not quite sure what you mean there, bestie. Let's see what else we can get going here. What in the world? What is this? See, Chad, I always forget an object or two that expansions come with. I'm like, what are you? Okay, we need two other things here. Maybe here we can put like, I don't know, some sort of, like I said, Zoe's not super into reading or books, but I feel like maybe there is some sort of decoration that's like that that we missed. That's not this magazine since we already have them there. Let's look around. See something of that category, maybe like one of these. Little stack of books. I'm okay with that. I don't want it to be anything crazy on these shelves. Like I don't want them to take over. I just want something tiny, tiny here maybe. Nothing crazy vibes. So I got my little salad going, thankfully. Finally, I was so hungry. I'm leaving that for now. We'll circle back. I don't think I have ever had one of those, but that sounds really, really good, Rowan. Right now I always like to tell you guys what I'm nomming because I'm sure you hear me chewing. And I'm just a girl, Chad, so I definitely need to eat while I do these long streams. So, to fill you in, I have a lentil salad that has shredded almonds and what the heck else is in here? Cranberries. Cranberries, lentils, shredded almonds, olive oil, a smidge of vinegar, and salt. But Chad, I'm sure you already expected an answer like that. I can't help it. I feel like this needs to be turned white though. Yes, this looks so much better to me. It was too matchy before. Okay, I'm happy with this little living room. Again, nothing is like set in stone. Things could move. I'm thinking maybe a bench here. What is this on the outside? Why is this here? How did this even get here? That sounds really fun, Julia, honestly. Like in the save, they restore their home and everything. Yeah, I love hearing what's going on in you guys' games. Like sometimes I'm like, wow, that's pretty creative. And I'm like, I'm interested in that story. Okay, so I think the base of our first level is done. It's been 2 hours. I'm yapping and doing these 2 rooms. It's been like an hour a room almost. Should we head up the stairs or do we focus on looking for a little bench with some pillows for over here? What do you guys think? Julia, don't be shy. If you want to tell your story, you definitely can. As long as you keep it wholesome, but you already know that. You don't be shy. Let's go poker. Okay, I'm gonna take a look, see if there's a bench I even like. Like this is not the wood we are looking for. These are not the droids you are looking for, okay? I don't love this bench, but I also don't hate it and the color matches. So with that being said, I don't mind this bench. I have never used this bench to my like knowledge slash like memory, obviously. Obviously. I love spellcasters. That's so much fun. Love a good spellcaster. Starting them young. Okay, maybe we can move upstairs. But yeah, chat. I think we've done the most with the base of downstairs. We'll circle back and add some like extra clutter and decorations. But I'm thinking we start to make our way upstairs. This is a space I'm keeping for a desk. Now, I did explain the upstairs floor plan a little bit earlier. There was a door to the washroom here that I just turned into an ensuite, okay? I mean, the door is kind of like cramped up in this corner. Anyways, that looks a little bit better. I don't know what the normal way a doorknob should go, like if there is some sort of doorknob etiquette that I'm missing out on. The doors are just like all sorts of random. They're like in this direction on this side, then that direction on that side. I don't know, besties. But yeah, excuse me. I made this an ensuite and I just put this portrait in the hallway. This door leads to Zoe's like little office-y area. the bedroom, closet, ensuite. I'm gonna actually start in here because I want the mudroom kit in this room. I want it to be wardrobes all along the wall. This is like a huge closet, you know, and that's how I had it with the custom content. So I would definitely like to have that again. Is this a gold handles here? Okay. Because of the gold handles, I might go with this greeny hinged one instead of the white one. And I want a carpet here. Rowan, stop it. Stop it. Everyone's gonna definitely beg to differ on that statement. Okay, I'm just putting it out there. They might jump on you for saying that. But I definitely do like decorating in my aesthetic. I want a carpet here. This carpet is a little large and okay, chat. We know I always go the wrong way before going the right way. That's kind of like the same thing with my directional skills IRL. I swear, I am the type of person to whip out the GPS in my own city, which I've lived in my entire life. I want to put a poof or something here, as this is a walk-in closet. That is not a joke, Poker. That is like pretty close to the truth. Okay, and you know it. Like this is the vibe I'm going for in here. Like cutesy closet vibes where you can like sit and get ready and just chill out. Now I would have loved to use the white one here, but the handles are gold with this one. What color? No. Is there any other ones that have a gold handles? Are you gold handles? Okay, maybe we can... Whoa, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Like, I didn't have a preference of which one we use. It definitely makes for some interesting lore. Okay, like for me, this is a clean, cozy, cutesy closet. That was a lot of C words, okay? Clean, cozy, cutesy. I'm pretty sure that's a good description for my whole overall aesthetic as well. But yeah, we got those gold handles. That's what I wanted. A little bench on a carpet. That's what I wanted. Knobs all matched together. Let's go. This thing here, however, can we get a gold one? By can we, I mean we're definitely getting the gold one. I'm going to use the cream color. I definitely clicked the wrong one. Yeah, I feel like they'd have a great time just sitting here, trying different things on. There's a big mirror behind the curtain, so we'll just like pretend that they're using this mirror with no issues at all. We could always reverse the direction of the curtain and plop it here, but I'm not really pressed to do that. Like, I don't care too much. Now, I want that bed that came in an update. One that has the gray blanket, but the color of the bed frame is this color, and we want a lot of the furniture in this house to be consistent and have that color. So let me see if I can spot out that bed that I am thinking of. Here it is, this old thing. This old thing right here, chat, is what I want to use. I love how there's no curtains in this room though. This room has no curtains. Okay. I feel like I don't mind the gray curtains here as much. Here it just felt like it felt right to put this color rods and all that because it matches. I don't even mind this pink curtain being in here. I swear I read abandon, like that was the name. I was like, okay. Rowan, are you ready for the reunion tonight? I am pretty excited to watch. I am not gonna lie. Do we have a light wood swatch of this thing over here? Ooh. Okay, I feel like this is a potential match for us, and we'll just clutter it up to make it look like, you know, cutesy woots. I'm not sure if I actually know what you're talking about. Maybe if I saw it, but off the top of my head, I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's see if in our inventory we still have a cute. What is this? Oh. Let's mix some pink with the gray. As we can see, this room is really pinky pink. And again, I don't know if I want this curtain to be pink or not, but for now, I plopped it in. I hope you get to the bottom of it, Freebird. Now, I don't want anything crazy in here. I might want a plant or something for this corner. Even a chair could be fine here. But there's like, you know, room for chairs in here as well. Like I want it to be a really airy bedroom. Thank you. We're going with the pink and gray vibes. I love a good pink and gray together. Like I'll often wear gray. We've already been through this. That my main colors that I wear are like white, gray, beige, pink, black, and maybe a little green here and there. So I don't mind to put a chair in this corner, but I think we're gonna save, like the only thing from Cozy Kitsch I used is this to go with that couch. But I think I want to use the Cozy Kitsch couches in another one of the households, since I want to try to not reuse the same kitchen sets, couches, and all that stuff within the houses. So if we can think of another one, I would love to maybe angle a chair here, but I also don't mind a plant. I also don't mind a plant, Chad, as always. Let's save. Let's save, and I'm gonna nom a little bit of my salad. Okay, that sounds like a 10 on 10 position, Rowan. I am sending you amazing vibes. I hope you get that. I need to be that for myself, for my social media. I feel like, you know, I hate lack and anything to do with lack, so I'm not gonna say I'm lacking those skills, but I am not focusing enough on that for myself, so that's a great thing to do. We use this at fairs, I'm pretty sure, so I'm gonna try not to use it here. What is going on this wall? Okay, let's try a chair. I feel like it might be a little congested in the corner though. I had to try that. Yeah, that sounds like so amazing, Rowan, honestly. It sounds fun. So we're thinking a picture frame is what has to go here. For maybe growing together. I'm trying to think of what's family. Growing together, maybe. Oh, like one of these. Like maybe the one going downward. What is the cheat for this? Chat. BB dot ignore gameplay unlocks entitlement. Is that it? Okay. I mean, I could be wrong. I already wrote that wrong. It's on, but it's not the right one. Or is it? It is, chat. She is good. She is good. Okay, chat, she did it. And it looks great. This looks like a 10 on 10. Rowan, great suggestion. Okay, my mouse is just doing the most at all times, chat. Every time I scroll out, it's like wild times here. I remember when I didn't understand that pictures could be taken in different directions. I didn't even understand at some points in the game how to get the big pictures. I was like, I don't really get it. Too funny, chat. Okay, so I'm really, really happy with this whole setup. I think it looks cozy, looks cute. And it matches our closets, you know, got some pink going from here to there. Let's give it a save because I don't even remember when I saved, chat. It could have been minutes ago. And pictures works well for Zoe since that's her thing, you know, so this is good. This is a good thing. Okay, the office. This is Zoe's office here. I don't know why I got this rubber duck from the phone. And this planter from Plopsy, they're here. I still can't believe you have a household with more than 8 Sims in it. Like, I thought it took some massive cheat to do that, some crazy mod of sorts. But you were telling me the other day that it's just the MC Command Center. You guys are scaring me. When you're saying wrecked, Freebird, please give us the extent to that. Okay, I think I'm gonna put a white desk since we have some wood tone shelving back here. And I'm gonna get that chair that has the wood tone like this with white. In my head, this exists, I'm pretty sure. Like, is it this? Is it you? Yes. 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 You gotta make a whole basement with photos. Maybe in a future household, I would try that, Julia. Not here, obviously, just because there's like no family for Zoe or anything like that. I haven't used this computer in a while. Do I love it? Probably not. Looking a little bit robotic. I feel like I'm always tending to go toward this one, but it just looks so good. It just looks so good. It's undeniable that this is a stunning computer set. Comfy gamer kit, chat, a 10. If anyone wants, I have so many videos on like new kits and stuff like that. Feel free to check them out. Okay, now let me ask you a question, Freebird. Did you remove your mods before the update and this still happened? Like once you put your mods back in? I'm trying to get to the bottom of what's happening in everyone's saves right now. Because I'm actually scared. I feel scared. I actually think I want to put a mirror back here. Okay, so you took your mods back and then put them back in. And this still happened. I'm scared. I think I'm going to put a mirror back here. Yeah, luckily you went in there, Freebird, and it's not your main save. Like, if you don't go into your main save, this might be a stupid question, but everything is going to be fine. I hate the way these are so high up. Not the elders. Yeah, if anyone knows how to help Freebird in her situation, put it in the chat. I definitely don't have these skills, so I wouldn't know. That's why I'm waiting to ask you guys all the questions, because I feel like you guys are way more techie than I am. I wonder what broke everything though. Poker, are you still here? Bestie, do you have mods in your game? Okay, I love where we went with this. These 3 rooms are looking really, really good to me. This one can definitely use a little something, something. And typically I would not like make one accent wall and then another one without connecting it. So we're gonna leave one white wall here, I think. But we could also paint this wall a little color of sorts, you know? Don't get too excited though, chat. I'm shook I haven't seen anyone complaining about this, like on Twitter or anything. Oh my gosh. I feel like your mods have something to do with this. You put them back in, right? I know I'm repeating the same questions. I just want to make sure I understand properly so that we can actually get to the bottom of things. I have no pregnant Sims and like a handful of elders in my game. Okay, I think this is the color I'm going for here. These are the vibes I'm going for. Okay, let's do a recap. Mods are in, checking on updates. Okay. So chat, this is where our stream began, in the kitchen. The base of the kitchen is here. We definitely have some clutter options to plop in here. Coffee nook. We head into the living room. Bathroom came with the house that I downloaded from the gallery, which I did not change. But we're gonna put that in inventory and just like maybe delete this art because it's like a bit of an eyesore along with these lights. Like what is happening in this place? I don't know. Anyways, okay. The living room, we have definitely stuff we can add here, like in these cubbies or whatever. So kitchen, living, we make our way upstairs. This room was not deleted when I deleted the custom content because it's all from the Moschino kit. So this has like a bunch of stuff from the game in it. So that's why it was the only room that was still filled up when we got here. For anyone just joining us, we deleted all the custom content and build by. We kept the cast custom content. That was like my healthy middle ground. But now the game is a little more relatable because it's just furniture from packs and stuff like that and base game, etc. So we are remodeling the houses of the wives of Willow Creek since they're probably like 90% empty now since they were all redecorated in custom content. So for today's stream, last stream we were at Farah's house. Let me give you the rundown here. This is Farah. This is Zoe. This is where we are right now at Zoe's house. These two girlies are cousins. They run their grandmother's, well, they took over their grandmother's business. It is a news kind of magazine called the Terra Times. She writes, she shoots photos. Together, it all comes together. Oh, this is absolute chaos in your save right now. Like absolute chaos is happening there. I don't even think it's necessary for me to add anything else in here. Chat, I don't know if this is a good question at this time, but in this save, when I downloaded the houses from the gallery, the original names disappeared. Do we know the name of the slot? If not, I'm just gonna like look it up later. Not a big deal. Really not at all. Not an emergency. I can jump into that later. Okay, so we are almost 3 hours in to doing this house. What do we think is missing here? And also I'm wondering if we want the green one in here instead of the pampas grass. It's kind of cute though, so I think I might leave it. We have our little llama in here suggested by Freebird. This one is for Mel. I think your mods might not be up to date. And they're causing the havoc. But again, I do not know for sure. I'm not extremely techy either, so what I'm saying is just a thought. So yeah, chat, what do we think we need in this house? because I think we're going to do Cash's house next. Like, we'll be able to do 2 houses this stream just because they were smaller homes. Farah has quite a large family, so it was a bigger home we did last stream. I would try what Julia said, but I mean, you guys know your games best and what makes you comfortable. That's like what I do in my game, what makes me comfortable. So it's a good suggestion, but I'm not sure, like, you know. So the only skill activity items happening in this house, I think for like Trevor, the rando townie that she is dating, he could use these gym items, these sporty items here. And then for Zoe, like this is where she's thriving. That karaoke machine sounds like so much fun. I don't know if she would sing though. Let's see what her skills are. Just like, you know, let's take a look here. What has she got going on? She's got a 1. She's got a strong 1 on 10 here. She's a piano girly though, because they did have a piano in their house growing up. Interesting, interesting. I never really did a lot of skill building with these older generations. As I was saying, like, the time was flying so fast through my saves that they kind of like grew up really quickly, and I played more with the generations of like everyone else's kids. So, you know, we didn't really focus on so much skill building. I wonder also what photos I have inside of her inventory that can fit in here. Like, these are all really old photos of her and her friends. Let's see what they look like. OMG. Okay, here is an old photo of Zoe when she used to have her hair in this like curly slick back kind of look. And there's Parker. I can't. Who else? Who else is in here? Do we have photos of? There's Paris. So funny. Who else is here? These are so cute. See, I want another one from this series. Oh my god, there's her brother. I am screaming. It cuts off her head though. Why? 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 There's Parker, Parker, Parker. I think that's Parker. Okay, I think just to stay consistent with the set, even though her head is a bit cut off, we'll put the one with her brother in here. Just some old school photos, you know? And is this shorts? No, we already have one in there. Okay, I don't hate it here though. Okay, chat. All right, let's give it a save. Because I love what we did here. No! Oh my gosh, your game is like giving up. I would pull all those mods out until they give an update. I feel like that would fix the game, just like that. Okay, Chad, do we move on forth to another household here? One of the smaller ones. Like these 3 have like, these 2 in particular have kids that still live there. There's 3 kids still living here. They're young adults now. both the households, but there's multiple rooms to be done here. At the Huntleys and the Puries, their daughters have moved out. They're best BFFs. They live in San Mishuno next to each other now. We have Paris's daughter Poppy's apartment to redo in the future, but I did redo, not redo completely, but I did start on Tara's. Okay. Let's get in there. Let's go to Cash's house. I did take, you know, the photo I have of them that I used for the thumbnail. I do have a bunch of copies of those. So eventually I'm going to have Zoe give them to everyone so we could plop it in their house. I am kind of sad one came out blurrier than the rest, but I did take 18 photos to just get those 5. You've become what we call in The Sims very hysterical. Poker, I swear every time I load into a house with an infant, there's somewhere around the neighborhood that's not in the house. And I feel like there's something up in the game with that, like that's a game bug. Because it happens, like I feel like when we're at the Taylors and we load in, either Vanya or Viana is like down the block. Oh yeah, definitely. I definitely have an aesthetic. This is one of my oldest maps though. So these homes have been here for a long, long time. Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, all that stuff is just base game. So it's been a long, long time I have these homes. I can't get into the gallery. I already know. Like, I definitely can't. I couldn't get into the gallery even last stream, and I have not restarted my game. Okay, so the Huntley household is the household we're going to do next. This house is small, chat. It is very small. I have never had that happen, Poker. That is so fun. You're like, okay, bye. See you. Okay, besties. This is the floor plan of this place. It's not that big, as I said. Now, when Tara... Let me find you Tara. This is Tara, okay? She's their daughter. But she is... I call the people from 6am 6amian. She is half. So Cash is her like biological dad, but her mom, like we got DNA from space. I don't know where she is right now. I don't know where she's gone, chat. I don't know. Maybe she's been in other households too long or something under the sun like that. I'm curious because sometimes my townies in other households just get deleted. If she's not there anymore, we're going to straight up say she moved back to 6am and call it a day. Yeah, here she is, okay? So this is her actual mom, her actual dad. He is like a science guy, made this all happen. And in my lore, they created Science Baby. But yeah, when Tara was here, Jody and Cash, Jody's another rando townie. I believe he's a year older than Cash because he was in the same grade, I think, as Parker's older sister, Ivy. But that was like years and years ago for me, so please don't quote me. But yeah, their room was here. And Tara had the whole upstairs. This was her huge bedroom and all that stuff. Like there's still some lights up here. The rest was all custom content. That's why it's not here right now. There's a nice lounger chair out here. She is, exactly, Julia. Because this household is like a science household. Jody wanted to see if, you know, he can reach another planet, which they did. They were the first family to contact people from 6am and bring them down here to Earth, or to Terra. That's what I call it for my save. So yeah, she is, and she's super beautiful. There's so many fears for my older Sims. It's crazy. Fear of homework. I feel like I have this. I have a few Sims from 6am in my save, or halfsies, like they married somebody who was from 6am and they're from Terra. I got a little bit of that going on in my game. Now, if you guys were here during my household collectibles spree that we were doing with the Taylor family, we came here with Tristan to use these items and this item to go to 6am to do the collectibles. So we've been here before on stream, but just not playing with them. For them, I have like a really old Let's Play in my videos, and you could see Tara as a baby, infant with milestones, and a toddler. So I've made 3 videos, and I called it At Home with the Huntleys. So yeah, if you want to see some origin stuff, that's where you'll find it, in my old ancient videos. With all that being yapped, this is the space we're working with. Now this space is extremely tiny for me. So what I'm thinking is perhaps, okay, usually I don't like taking out the kids' rooms when they move out. Like I'll still keep that for them. So I'm wondering what you guys think. If we open up this wall, make it a living room, or if we just keep this as the living room, put the TV, put a couch. I just feel like it's so tight here. He's a late bloomer. He's just chilling. He's taking a nap. He's cozy. But yeah, let's go in build modes. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, this was. So yeah, we can open this up to put a TV here with the couch here. That's what I was getting at earlier. I don't mind. I wonder if we should just put a door straight across now, you know? I wonder. We got a lot of options. Now this is gonna be the kitchen, obviously, this L right here. And then we're gonna have like a table here. That's what I'm thinking. TV, couch. I don't know what yet. Maybe small office for Jody. And then they would have taken Tara's room up here. I'm gonna just delete these little stars. I wonder if closing this and putting an arch here would look nice. I got a feeling it will, so I'm just gonna jump in and do it. Get rid of this piece here. Get an arch going on of sorts, or even if it's not an arch and it's just rectangular, I just want to try putting an opening here. I don't mind this, but I'm not sure if it should be square. And why does this look so brown for? It's black. It's black looking brown because of the lighting. Okay, Chad? I swear, Sims with their lighting is wild. Okay, so hold on. Before I delete that, I think we want a square arch, okay? Because this is like matchy-matchy with the door a bit. So I'm going to go ahead and delete it. And we're going to look for that to just see what looks best here. So something like this. Exactly, Julia. I'm thinking square arch is it, okay? And I don't mind how big this arch is. It lines up perfectly with the stairs. And it still gives the vibe of closed off, but opens. Okay, our lights are now everywhere under the sun because we changed the shape of the room. This one is in the center? Yes, yes, yes. I don't know. Yes, I think so. Yes, I don't use the grid on. It makes me nauseous. I have issues, chat, with like lines and things like that, with noise going on at the same time. I get nauseated really, really fast. I don't know if that happens to anyone else in the world, but definitely, chat, like, even if, example, I'm watching my loved one play something and they're clicking 100 times and their character is jumping, the clicking sound and them jumping makes me feel sick. Like, I always try to explain to them this sensation. I don't know what that's called at all. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay, we got a light back there. So let's try to like line up that light. And maybe just shove the light in the entrance here. It's not bothering anyone. It should be white light as a default. I'm with you on that. Absolutely with you. I want this kitchen to be black. Okay. Farah's kitchen. We're doing the Wives of Willow Creek. There are 6 wives total. Farah's house had a cozy brown wood vibe. Let's go, Poker. Now he's going to be like slithering around the whole place. You got to watch out for that little one. So let's give it a save because I like our floor plan happening here. I love those infant milestones, chat. Growing together is so nostalgic for me. The sounds of a milestone bring me so much joy. We're going with black counters for this. That's what they used to have here, and that's what I want again here. And again, I'm gonna pull a little L shape here. And then we're gonna maybe like stick a table in this nook. That's what I'm thinking we're going for, but I don't really know yet. We're gonna try it. I think that's exactly what we're gonna be doing, Julia, because that's what we had here before. And I wanna hold on to those vibes a little bit. Now for us to find one, might be a smidge of a challenge. The Home Chef Hustle is what's at Parker's house. That didn't get deleted. So we're gonna keep this Home Chef Hustle out of the mix. We already used this Simley Park shaker counters, so we're gonna keep that out. And the Dream Home decorators out because we used that at Ferris. So everything else, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what's at Paris's house. Her counters are still alive, okay? I'm shook that I can't. Okay, let me go back in live mode to try to zoom over there and see what she's got. Okay, these are some base game looking counters. Am I right, chats? Giving base game a little bit or something? So yeah, whatever this is, we're not using that either, okay? Demi's has no counters yet. So yeah, we're gonna get something that has dominantly black at the bottom, maybe white at the top. That's, I think, the vibe we are going for. Okay, I think that one's too much for me. What do you look like? And why have I never really used this? I don't think there's a black one with a white top here. That's okay. What do you look like here? Okay, it ain't it either, and that's all right. What about you? What about these? I'm gonna keep one out. I don't like the countertop's shape, to be honest, okay? I don't like that it's tiled. I feel like I would never have this. Like, I need a smooth countertop whenever it is I have a future home, okay? This looks like there's grouts, and it looks like a mess. It looks like a mess. But aesthetically, for this room, I don't mind them. So, I love how. If you have this in the middle of nowhere, there is no little back piece, but yet if you park it against the wall, that back piece just makes itself shown, you know? It's like, all right, I guess. An option here as well. This is what we have at the Pancakes households. This one has no black bottom, white top, I don't think. No. So it's not going to be that. This, I have not used this and I couldn't even tell you how long. But it's an option, I guess. Again, with a tile though. A tile on a counter, I don't know about that. So you know what? This is as much as I can take. I don't mind a good mix when I'm decorating, just as long as we stay mostly on board for it. So far, this is my winner counter for this household. Let me know so far if you have a preference. I'm not upset with this one either. But so far, this one is my favorite. This was the other one we had. Okay, out of these three, this being number 1, number 2, number 3, which is the one that you guys like the most? And we still have other options. I have not done it all just yet. No, that's brown. Even though, chat, it defs looks like black. Are you black or are you brown? I think I'm getting mixed up because of the handles, but one next to the other, this is giving brown. So I'm just gonna delete it and call it a day on that. This is what we used at Paris's house, I'm pretty sure. 2 or 3. With that being said, I think I'm gonna go for the cool kitchen one that we have that's the same as at the Pancakes. Just because I don't like the tiling on this countertop too much. The grout gives me anxiety. And I think this one, because of its squarish, rectangular shape, it's giving a little more modern than this one. So I think this is our winner right here. What do we think, besties? Is that the right piece? Yes, yes, yes. Something like this. I didn't love that portion of it either. That's kind of why. I also think I want to put a little island maybe. Do we want an island here or do we just want a long table here? Long rectangle table. I'm always trying to do the most using the islands. Okay, but what are you again? Okay, cool kitchen. I can't get confused. Is this doing the most, chat? I don't think it looks too bad. But here I definitely want a long table so that they can have some nice dinner parties here. Hi Maya, happy Thursday and welcome to the chat. Neither one of us here today has got the SpongeBob packs just yet, so I don't think I have a very good opinion on it, but the furniture looks really cute. So maybe if you have to choose the one that has the furniture in it, it looks like it would be fun to make like kids or teen rooms with it. But yeah, not sure exactly what comes in each one. Yes, Julia, yes. We spoke about this earlier. I think there's 2. I think there's 2, but don't quote me because I'm not sure. So Maya might be right on there being 3, but I think there are 2 and they bundled them for us. I think it's $10 for 2 of them, and it's in a bundle, but I'm not quite sure. I have to do a little more research on this whole SpongeBob situation. I never want to give you guys wrong information, you know, but there are 2, I think. But chat, if anyone is not in their game right now, check it out. Let me know. My game's not loaded. Nothing is loaded here, so nothing there is going to work for me. What do we think of something like this, besties? This table has like a wood. There are 3. Okay, perfect. Yeah, because I'm really not sure. I didn't get a chance to look into it too much. But if I had to choose, it would be the one that had build by items. Freebird, never be sorry. We're all just doing our little things here at the same time. I hope you have a delicious lunch. I'm still working on my little lentil salad here. But yeah, Maya, the one that looks like it's for build by looks really, really interesting. The one that has the little chairs and the mini SpongeBob. There's a Sandy teddy bear. Whichever one that is, that looks really good. Like if I had to choose just one. But it might be worth getting the bundle. I still have not done enough research, to be honest. That I have no idea, unfortunately, Maya. I have not done enough research on the topic. Which one looks most interesting to you? I did not put the end chairs at Farah's house. I almost choked, chop. But I definitely think we can go for putting them here. Yeah, because I don't think little stools are going to fit here, and we're already doing the most with that portion of the kitchen. Okay, let me try to advance these a smidgeroo. Is this too congested for us? Let me know. Let me know. I'm curious what you guys are thinking over here. I want this with like a white and black or something, but the opposite. Okay, it doesn't look too congested finally. I think it's because we moved the island a little bit. I swear there was one that was white and black here. Is this not it? This looks a little gray to me, but I'm not sure. Like this is gonna be an open space here. So even though this is a bit cluttered, this is still an open space here. I don't like these stools we chose though. I'm gonna be realsies with you guys. I want something black with a white pillow of sorts. Okay, no, maybe the opposite. Until March 3rd. Okay, so we got a month if we want to do this then. So Maya, Julia did a little bit of research for you. I don't know if you're still here, but you can check it out. She's put some nice details for us into the chat. Okay, these shape-wise are interesting to me. They look good, but they're quilted and those aren't. So they're bothering me. With that being said, we're going to delete them. chat, just gonna take a quick second to say thank you for all your kind interactions. Thank you for watching my streams. Thank you for being here. Thank you for anyone who has subbed. If you haven't, feel free to subscribe because every sub means the absolute world to me on my journey. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, and we stream for a bunch of hours, having fun, yapping it up together. So don't be shy. Okay, we use these at Zoe's, so we won't be going there. That's what I'm saying too. I only saw 2 kits for SpongeBob. So I think there is only 2. But I'm not sure on that. I keep seeing only 2 every time I'm like looking around at the information. Thank you, Julia. Chad, I am struggling over here to find something I like to go with these. Oh mon dieu, chat. Okay, I don't hate those ones. Oh my gosh, I swear sometimes my brain is quiet and it says Goofy Goober. But like in the way that he sings it. What an icon, that SpongeBob. It's funny that they did this for realsies. Okay, I'm not mad at this little layout here. Anything can change. It's not set in stone, but it's here, okay? It's here. So, with that being said, we could move on to the living room. We're doing TV here, couchy couch here, carpet in the middle, leaving this zone kind of clear, but possibly a bench here, not sure yet. And this, I think, is gonna be an office. Let's see what's in our household inventory. This is Jody's, of course it is. Like Jody's got a lot of this stuff, you know? Like there's a lot of sciencey stuff here. Unlock at level 2. Like, you know, this is Jody's office space. And it leads right into the backyard with the rest of his science random stuff. This is giving like trying to get reception, you know? But yeah, office for Jody here. Cash is definitely like the homemaker. Oh gosh, that's crazy town. I don't know, we're gonna get to this portion here. I'm not pressed to do it. But yeah, I would love to use some of Jody's stuff that he got from his career. Corner garden plot? What in the world? This must be some debug action in here. Debug grass. Excuse me, chats. Had a little bit of a sneeze. Okay, I'm gonna do the quickest BRB, and then we're gonna jump into the living room area here. Let's give it a save as I do my BRB. I love those holiday crafts too. They make the house feel like so homey. I love that. Besties, I just got back and I'm seeing all your like hand signals in the chat and you guys are killing me. Oh my gosh. I am loving this, guys. Chat, I do this all the time, what they're doing in the chat. When I want to say like, what are you doing? What is it? I'm doing that with my hands while I'm saying it. Sometimes I don't even have to say a word and I just throw my hand up like that and everybody knows exactly what I mean. Okay, besties. I don't know how I feel about the island. Like, that's it without the islands. And we can always bring the table in a little bit without the islands being there. Do we feel like this looks better than the islands? Let me know. I'm gonna give it a sec for you guys. Okay, I did like the island as well. I was just giving us the option to see what we preferred. I was asking if chat prefers with or without the island. I hope you have the best night, Poker. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. As always, it's midnight. That is bedtime, bestie. Sorry, chat. I'm like chewing my lentil salad right now. So yeah, we're saying keep the island. And I could delete the end chairs here. But I feel like Cash likes to throw these big dinner parties and he does have a big family. So I wanted to keep a big table here. And I don't mind that white rug situation because again, it's just a game. So we definitely could try a white rug over here. I don't mind that at all. Just a game. We'll pretend that it's a spill-proof rug. Oh, okay. So you also preferred no island. Okay. I'm going to do it again for you guys just so we all get a really good look at it. The table's staying this big, chat. Okay. So with that being said, islands or no island, then we move the table. I don't mind this, chat. I really like this. And we can put a carpet here. I'm going to give you guys a bit of time to think about it. Think about it. Vibe it out, besties. Like, obviously, we need a fridge, which is going to likely go right here. Stove, which is going to go right here. So let's open that up a little bit. Perfect. If we're all on the same page, I prefer this as well because it's a little more open and less congested, and it gives it a little bit more of that clean aesthetic we know I love so much. So let's just park this table a little bit farther off here. And I'm thinking I'm with you guys on that. No islands. I love a good island, but sometimes it's just too much, and that is okay too. Doesn't mean because it's there we need to use it. Is something I often say during my streams. So let's look for a fridge. So yeah, fridge is going here. Stove is going here. The only thing that is okay, hold on a second here. No, let's put back this here and this here. And let's analyze this properly, okay? I can maybe put the fridge here instead so that I could put the sink here over the window and the stove here. That's what I think is gonna happen. Do you guys think that is a better layout? I think yes, because I think having the stove and the sink next to each other is gonna be a little bit wild. But let me know what you guys think. Fridge or stove on this wall here. What's going down? What's gonna happen here? I'm having a really fun decorating stream with you guys. We're exploring the wives of Willow Creek and their homes. For the first few streams, we're just kind of like rebuilding their homes, you know? Because like I said, we deleted a whole bunch of custom content that was here. So you're saying fridge here, stovey stove over here. I don't mind. We're going to give it a shot, see what we vibe. And we're going to use the cool kitchen stuff since, you know, it's pretty much what we've been up to. I think we're going to use a black fridge because we haven't done that in a while. And I'm thinking that, you know, it could be a thing. Could be a thing for us. I think this is a proper layout for us for this space and a sink over here. Oh, don't worry. We totally usually just understand what each other's saying. The more you join us, the more we're going to understand, and you never have to worry about that stuff. I'm thinking this is it. I'm thinking this is a vibe. Now, does the backsplash ending here and this turning white bother anyone, or we're good? Like, excuse me, my God. Do we think this wall is annoying with this wall now that the room is all opened up? Because this used to be closed with a door here, and this was behind the door. Now it's out in the open. Do we think we should take this, put it all the way around, and neutralize this wall? We could always get a pillar and just plop it on the corner. I don't care. We could do that. It'll match that maybe. Give it a try. Like this separates the room a little bit. What do you guys think about it? I think this looks good. Think it's looking good, besties. Think it's looking nice in here. It's looking cute. It's clean. It's airy. And I am vibing. Now, I don't mind to try that white carpet right over here, as we were discussing earlier, just to see what it looks like. Again, chat, these things could always change in the future. It's just like, you know, thoughts we're having right now. Okay, I think not on that one. I was like, what is this? What is this? It's a no. That's what it is. It's a no from me. I don't play with the walls down. Ever. Unless we're like in a nook where I need to walls down for us to see. I typically don't take walls down. Like usually they're always on the walls up situation. Okay, this is like a white carpet, white runner for this area, and I don't hate it. I know it's fuzzy a little bit, but what do you guys think? Here we need something for the center, and I'm thinking a plant here. No worries, no worries. I always feel confused when there's walls missing. That's why I'm like, I feel like it breaks my immersion into my game. So that's why I try to always play walls up, but that is a completely personal choice. I think everyone does that differently. Okay, that plant is way huger than I expected. We could definitely size it down. Yes, I'm with you, Julia. I am a lover of fuzzy rugs, okay? I definitely will always use a fluffy rug before anything else. Okay, again, a little too large for me. We could size it down, but I'd rather look for just a small little planty plants. Like there's just these little mini flowers too we could use. But I feel like I want to plant with greenery. That's maybe not this one. Every time I see this, I just think of Tristan hugging his plants. It's tiny, but I'm okay with that. Okay, so I'm thinking that the kitchen is a vibe. However, I think I do want to put the backsplash along this wall as well, like that, to really create the kitchen wall, you know? I think that looks much better. What do you guys think about this? Why is there a hole? Why is there a hole in the ceiling? Oh, I see it now. It's true, I forgot. Awesome, besties. Okay, this looks cutesy. I'm giving it a 10. I'm gonna open kitchen clutter, our classic kitchen cluttering kits. I think Cash is more likely to host a dinner party than Zoe is, especially for like his family, his friends, and all of that stuff. So we can always use a little more clutter here than we did at Zoe's. Like, I feel like he's just, you know, more into it. Let's show all, but I'm gonna give it a save before we jump in, just because, like, again, I cannot even retain when the last time I saved was. Like, this thing is cute, but I don't know if, like, I want it here, you know? What do we think of that thing? That thing? I know, that's why I save like a maniac. Because in my early days of Sims 4, I will go 3, 4, 5 hours without playing. And then I would like crash the game by doing something crazy, and then I would lose everything, and then I would just lose my marbles also. So sometimes, Chai, you just gotta work smarter, not harder. Learn from your mistakes, call it a day. Okay, I'm not minding where we're going with this. Okay, I think this is a good amount of stuff here. Give me 1 sec, chat. Okay, bestie boos, I'm back. Sorry about that. Absolutely. I'm gonna leave this opened right here. This one opened right there. This is done for. I wonder if maybe, no, it's like, can that go? Maybe this just looks better here. I don't know. So that the whole counter is free back there. That is true. Mine too, Julia. Then again, I have, whoops, what did I do? What did I just do? I don't even know. Okay, I'm gonna leave this open though. Just thinking back on what we said. I'll leave those gloves there, and they can cook up a storm on this counter right here. Okay, so with that being said, besties, maybe we can move right into the living room and get a big TV going here. Very good suggestion, Julia. Sometimes I clutter like a maniac and then my Sims end up like cooking on top of something. So very good suggestion. All right, let's go to the living room area. Not kitchen clutter. And I'm not going to use this TV. Since I did use it at Zoe's house, let's make a little bit of a change. Is this too huge? Maybe we could, whoa, that's a little too much size down. I think this size down to this size is it for this room. Like, I think this is nice. We can get a piece of furniture under here, perhaps. And a couchy couch over here. Like maybe we could do couch and love seat here because this whole area is empty. Not that I mind. We know I love spacious and airy rooms. So let's start with a couch. Now, the question is, chat, which couchy couch are we gonna use here? We've already used the modern retreats and refined living couches in our Wives of Willow Creek project, so I would definitely prefer to use a couch we have not used yet in this series. Stop it right there. I've never done that. I've never even watched the hidden TV channels. Chat, that's why I love hanging out here so much. You guys just bring so many great ideas to the table, and I appreciate that so much. What do we think of this? Is it too dark if we use this couch? We need a rug. Yeah, we can definitely try it out, Julia, and see what we vibe, like if we like it. Let's get a carpet. Cozy carpets. Okay, we used this at Zoe's house, so we're gonna do our best to refrain from using that thing. This, on the other hand, looks cozy and I have not used it just yet. And it kind of matches the pillows. Do we think this is unhinged and not matching with this one? And is this better now? Or is it too black and white now? You see, there's a lot of questions happening here today. But I mean, black and white is the theme of this house. We know I love a good black and white theme. IRL, I don't know if I would ever have like such dark furniture because we know I just love whites. But if it fits the Sims personality, then I don't mind it, you know? Unless we try to shrink it one. Put a piece of furniture under here. I've got all the questions, chat. I've got all the questions today. Like, I don't use this as much as I should. It's like so much fun. I put this one because it matches that one. I know it's a hard one because I did like the peach one because it matched the pillows. Let's put it back and see, but I think it might look crazy with this one. I can't tell, besties. What do you guys think in the chats? Let me know. Do we keep it peach? Red, I think, is a little too dark for me. It's giving vampires vibe a little bit. So white or peach, chats? Or change completely is a great option too, because there's tons of carpets out there we could use. There's some that are white and gray. We could use those. I don't mind. Like one of these is not bothersome to me. He looks cutesies. Like maybe we could take it down a notch like that. I don't mind him. Do you guys? Let me know. And maybe we could try that marble fireplace we just got recently. This boy right here. I am a fan of this thing over here. Like this looks good to me. And the carpet, I'm leaving it up to you guys. That's a half and half. This is a half and half carpet. I am not hating this. And this is more of like an orangey red. So it looks less creepy to me. Because before it really looked like it's at Vlad's house. Full gray or half and half? The half and half is going to bring color into the mix. So you're saying half and half? Or gray? Just because I was too quick with my emotions there, and then you typed and there's a little bit of a delay. Half and half. I think I'm with you on that because it just brings a little life to this room. And I'm loving this. I think I just want to raise the TV just this smidge, like that. That looks better, leaving a little space. Thank you, Freebird. We're doing black and white theme in this house here. I'm trying to do a different kitchen set in each house so that we have a different theme. We have the light wood here. We have like a more reddy wood over here. We have a green kitchen set here. We have no kitchen at all here because it was custom content. And here it used to be black, so we kept that theme here. I do want a small table, maybe, if it fits. And I want a plant here, again, if it fits. If it doesn't, I'm good with that as well. No big deal. No biggie. Well, I'm happy things are starting to get sorted for you, Freebird, because it is like pretty annoying when the game's not working, you know? Yes, exactly what Julia said. We're all on the sidelines here. Now I need a slender plant for that corner, if we're gonna put one at all, because the space is not that big. Hey bestie, happy Thursday. How are you feeling? How are you doing? I saw you weren't feeling too good, so I'm sending you some beautiful vibes. I hope your recovery is speedy. This truly is more of an orange than it is a red. So we're gonna go with matching this orange as accents, and red is just not it, chat. So like a darker orange is definitely it, I think. And I would have loved the plant here, but maybe we might can, chats. We might go for a hanging plant, but one that's not this one, okay? One that is not this one, because we use that at Farah's house. And this is like a series that follows 6 Sims, so I'm trying not to do too much of the sames. So I think this looks cutesy woots. I'm happy with that. Like something like that, you know? It's giving cutesy. Let's give it a save, chat. Okay, that's a great sign. And first of all, I'm so excited you're eating chili. It is one of my favorite foods. So I'm happy that it's slowly going away. Thank God for that chili. Really like went through that stuff, you know. So I'm happy to hear you're on your way to recovery, bestie. I always worry when I see like my friends not feeling well. So I'm so happy to hear that you're slowly getting through it. Besties, do we think that a black table is looking unhinged here? And should it be white? I think the black looks good. However, the black is blacker on the table than it is on the leather of the couch. Is that bothersome? I can't tell. I'm not quite sure. I don't know if that's it for us. We've got a lot of options. Right? I think it's too dark. I think it's a little too dark for us. Yes, exactly what you said. I think it's just a smidge too dark. Or it was too bulky. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. This is more on the gray side. However, it matches the couch better. I am happy with this glass top right here. It's more of a vibe than the other table was. Now this house likes to dance, okay? So I don't know if I'm gonna go speaker styles. I think I'm gonna go radio style and plop it right here in the corner where they all have a lot of space to move and groove right over here. I kind of like this one now that we have it here, but we can also test out different end tables. I just feel personally like this space is too tiny for me to put an end table. Like I feel like it's gonna congest the corner a little bit. Like I feel we just need some little things on this table, and I'm so happy to call it a day on that space afterward. But we can also put a piece of art here, and I would think maybe we need a little mirror, maybe here though. Cash is like in the doorway, but I'm thinking mirror over here. Mirror over here. Can always count on me for saying something strange, besties. Like something like that. This one, I don't hate it, but I just always say that I don't love how the corners of the mirror are not there. It's like, it's definitely artsy and gives us a little bit of a shape, but I don't know if it's the one we're looking for right now. I'm thinking that might be better for us. So I'm gonna keep that one there. Okay, I'm keeping that table. Let's clutter it. Any thoughts? Like on clutter or things you think might look cutesy over here? We didn't put a book, excuse me, we didn't put a book at Zoe's, but I feel like Jody likes reading since he's into science and stuff. The mirror with the missing corners is the one you're referring to? I feel like it's that sporty pack. I'm wrong. I could be wrong though. No, it's just base game, the coverts. Just base game. It's because I love the shape of it, but then when you take those little slices out of the corners, I don't know about it anymore, you know? Chat, I'm having such a fun time with you guys. So thank you for all your lovely input in the chat. Oh, these are unlocked here. So maybe we can get this one going back up here. I think I like that a lot. Like, I'm a super fan of this situation. I don't know what pictures we're gonna put in there just yet. Yeah, we definitely could. Their daughter is aged up. She is like in her 30s now. She lives in San Mishuno next door to her best friend Poppy, which is Paris's daughter. Paris lives on the house on the end, and these two grew up absolute besties. Then again, like most of them are besties, but these two are like, we're like inseparable besties. I've used it here and there, but the little slithers in the corner. Freebird? I'm sending you some good vibes, bestie. Yes, I think you're right on it being a VIP bucket. We can definitely try that out. Here it is. I feel like it's a little large and in charge for this table, to be honest. Like Jody is a reader, he's a science guy. So that's why I put like multiple books there. Maybe he can be doing some research while chilling with the TV and stuff like that. But I am good with how all of this looks over here. And I wonder if I could flip this over for the corner. This is like a little bit random, but it's something that is with Jody's career, and this is Jody's like corner office over here. So I'm thinking, oh, why not? Let's put his study stuff over here. This looks like Tara's mom and stepdad. Like, I'm gonna put them a good desk right over here. I don't know what to do with this thing. I'm gonna put it in the inventory for now and get a desk. Yeah, this is from the science career, because we have all this sciencey stuff out here, out back. Because we can travel to 6am using this stuff. And this family is really like into all that. Now I'm thinking desky desk on this side. I don't know which one yet. I feel like I don't use this one enough. I might want to try it. I don't know if it's tiny though. And do we think this opening is too large and in charge and should only be 2 tiles? Because this is a 3-tiler, I think. 1, 2, 3 tiles. Do we bring it in using a 2-tile opening so that the desk can fit in this corner with a plant? I am going to go ahead and try it just so that we can get a good visual of it. Something like that. Are you taller? Yeah, this one's a bit taller. Slightly too big for me too. Like I'm thinking, okay, let's try. Something like this is better. We're gonna put it back to black so that it matches the pillars and the walls. This way in here, we can close off the desk area and it won't feel like you're walking into a desk. I think this looks better, chat. But of course, I value your opinion. So let me know as well. If we're going 2-tile opening or 3-tile opening. Like I feel like this looks better from the outside. This thing is chaos, but anyways, it belongs to the career. I think, Cozy, that is really, really personal. For me, I kind of do like a little spice, but I have a pretty high spice tolerance. So I think it depends how much spice you like to have. But when things aren't so spicy, I think you feel like the flavors more, you know? So it really depends. Really depends. Yeah, exactly. You get to taste the flavors more when it's not spicy. So maybe not so spicy. But then again, Cozy, because you have a little bit of a congestion, maybe that spice will unblock it all. Who knows? I'm just being a silly goose. How does this, oh, it's a front desk. I'm like, how does this make it into the desks? I don't know why I'm getting the urge to use some cupboards here with a computer on top. I am struggling to find a desk that I like. This one kind of scares me. I don't know. Yeah, maybe you just need a little break ski for the day, and then you'll wake up a little more refreshed on it tomorrow. Maybe there's like a fun, cozy movie you could watch, get your mind off it and stuff. What in the command center is this thing, chat? Oh my gosh. Looks like it goes with that thing though, you know? What about you? She's struggling, besties. I don't know which one it is that I like. Are you cutesy? Which one was it, Julia? This one? It's because there's a small delay from me speaking to chat, so sometimes by the time I've like deleted something, you guys are just seeing it. So maybe I need to move a little bit slower. I don't use this enough. Like, this is so good. I just don't use that thing enough. Okay, I'm gonna backtrack first because I don't remember which one that was. Oh no. I don't know where it's gone. So we're saying black desk, white chair. I'm okay with that. I don't know exactly which desk it was that we liked better. I kind of like this 2-layer desk here. This is funsies. Gives us a little space for some decorations. Oh my gosh, chat. This is wild and out for me, honestly. Good Lord. Okay, let's get a white chair going and see what we got. I really kind of want to plop this thing outside to go with the rest of the outside sciencey stuff. Like something like this, or since we've moved the other guy over, do we think we can put the desk back here? I feel like this is a vibe over here. I don't mind this at all. Like, we need a computer. we have like a sciencey one in here. So let's put that there since he unlocked this. He unlocked this thing. Oh mon dieu, chat. Okay, hold on a sec. Okay, it doesn't go up there. I was trying to put it above. These things are... Okay, so the thing is the books are on this desk. You see what I'm saying? Like they really did not get creative at all because the books do not change from swatch to swatch. And I am 100% with what you're saying. The books are out of place. So it's like maybe we might have to change desk altogether to get rid of the book situation. I don't mind though, for real. Like I really, really don't mind to get another desk. Let's try some stuff out, besties. Let's try it out. This is black, okay? So we can always just put like a basic black desk here like that. I don't mind at all, at all. Like this is fine for me too, you know? I'm gonna keep our chair though, because I like it. Ditch that. Get that going on. And yeah, I'm thinking maybe we can switch these around now. Or I don't know, something like this. Anything else we can use in here from the career stuff? We unlocked this jungle gym when Tara was a toddler or infant or something. Maybe they'll be passed on to Tara's future children. Who knows? I'm okay with this, chat. I think I can call it a day after putting a little plant down there. Yes, we can do anything. We can try anything out here. I'm gonna put this in the inventory. I don't feel like it matches anywhere. Okay, so we can put a wall shelf either here or over here. I'm thinking that there's maybe a little smidge more space, so maybe like right here with a plant here. What do you guys think? Whoops, that was not it, chat. I wanted to do this. And then a little plant. I'm not mad at how this looks. Yeah, maybe we could put a portrait here too. Here, we made this work a little bit. I just don't know if I like this thing. It's just we got it from his like career, you know? So I'm kind of like, okay. Journey to the Stars. Like, I can't believe these books do not fit up here. Like, what is up with that? Number 84, Freebird. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, look at how much I missed it by, chat. This is hilarious. The angle I was at, I was like, you did it, bestie. You're awesome. Wow. This is my worst one yet. This is my worst one yet. Freebird, hopefully that made you laugh in your moment of despair, okay? How badly I angled that. I can't believe I was like, yes, 10 on 10. I am shook. I am shook. Shook-a-look. Okay. Oh mon dieu. Okay. Oh my gosh. She is terrible. She is terrible. Okay. I think I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I'm gonna cry. That was so far off, bestie. I can't even deal with it. What is this? Oh, the butterflies. This is what you were talking about earlier. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure we've all been there. And that's why I just laugh, you know? I just laugh. I laugh at the disaster. I feel like this might be something Jody might have. Our science guy. There's no white swatch. Okay, I don't hate it, but I really don't love it. So with that being said, other rando clutter. I don't know, Freebird. I don't know. I hope it gets resolved. So I hope we don't have to let go of our, like, you know, legacies and stuff like that. That would be absurd. What would be the point? How do we have this? Oh, because I unlocked everything earlier. I was like, how do we have this? Nobody did any apothecary stuff in this save. I think things definitely have to get better. Okay, I'm okay with that, but I might want to just lower it to the keyboard shelf. Yes, this is a yes for me. I need something else here and maybe another little gadget of sorts. I wanted to see if I could pile that on top, but no. It's a no. Welcome back, Julia. We're just looking for couple little odds and ends to put up here. Okay, maybe we'll find something in the miscellaneous instead. Or what's this? Streetcar. I have never used this. I'm just wondering if maybe it'll fit up there. Okay, that ain't it. Okay. Okay. I'm good with the top shelf looking like this, but I kind of still want one more thing for right here. Here, maybe some earphones. Yes. Okay, I'm happy with that. She is fine. And the other thing I was thinking is maybe just a piece of art right here. We can go with more family photos also. No? Thank you. Yeah, it's just enough, you know? Just enough for me. Here we go. This looks mathy, looks sciencey. Don't know what anything means here. Okay, actually I do. This is pi. This is infinity. This is giving E equals MC squared. I don't really know what that means. And this is S for Serena, of course, right? Okay, I am a happy camper with this. If anyone knows what these things really mean, let me know. I was just joking it up, chat. I don't actually know what they mean. Okay, let's get upstairs. Let's get upstairs. We know I'm not messing with this, and I don't care right now. I want the bed to go in this nook or under the window, but I'm feeling the nook vibes. Let me know, guys. I'm actually gonna do the quickest BRB, but let me know for this bedroom, in the nook, in the window, on this wall here. What do you guys think? I'll be right back. Okay, besties, I am back. What did I miss in the chatty chat here? All right, so we are on the page of the Nook. Daybeds would be so fun. My mom is obsessed with those Freebird. If she heard you say that, she'd be like, let's go. This is a custom content that wall that slithered through somehow. So we got to get rid of this. No custom content in build mode, besties. I had a nice daybed in the custom content. It was so cute, but it's obviously gone now. So yeah, we're back to the stuff from the game. Back with that. Okay, we're gonna paint up this corner after to replace what we just got rid of. I'm gonna open up bedrooms over here. Now, I don't know what I want for these two. They had a super cozy bed before with a custom content. It had beautiful pillows. It was black but had yellow and orange. And I don't know, it just looks so good for them. But all of that is gone. So now I'm not sure which one it is that I want for these two. Like, do we want this one? Or something else, you know? Having like a black bed with a black blanket is blending into the ground a little bit too much. But I mean, I don't hate it. Chat, give me your bed suggestions. Bed suggestions in the chats. I hate like when they go black. They do like the whole thing, the frame and the bed. Give us a little bit of both, you know, so that it doesn't blend too much into the floor. Yes, exactly. Cash is not like so sciencey. He was never super into this thing. He just loves Jody so much that whatever he's up to, Cash is like, all right, bestie, let's do this thing. So yeah, Jody is the science guy. Cash is into fashion, friends, all of that. Hosting. Wow, chat, the first renovation video I ever did, this just reminded me. I'm pretty sure 3 years ago or so, I made a video on a renovation of the actual Rindle Rose that was here. And actually, Parker, who lives here, her husband Aiden has a twin brother, Devin. Their mom is Livia. That trio used to live at the Rindle Rose, and I did their renovation for one of my first ever videos. Like, I can't. When I think back, I'm like cringe, but also my heart is warmed. I used this one here in my previous build. I'm not sure if this is the one you might be talking about. We can also tuck the stuff. Oh, no, we can't. The headboard is too big. But this is like the more knitted one I used at Farah's house. I used the green one in her guest room. I don't mind to use it again. I don't. I truly don't. Do we have another blanket that we prefer? The black on black is too crazy for me, if I'm being honest. That's the one we used at Farah's, and the yellow is too crazy. So I don't mind to use this one right here if that's the one you're talking about. If not, we're gonna look for the one you are talking about. So you're saying it was the one that was in Farah's room. Why don't I remember which bed that was? What bed did I use at Farah's? You got this, Tater. We're cheering you on. Oh, I used this one. This is the one I used at Farah's. It's all coming back to me. Like, I love the cow print headboard, but we could have done without a blanket with all kinds of symmetrical shapes on it. This was Farah's bed in the red tone. I definitely remember now. This was the bed from her guest room. I just don't think there is a swatch that I want to use in here. This bed, when I see it, gives me mild trauma because when I deleted all the custom content from my game, every bed I had turned to this one with this blanket specifically. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh my. Oh, okay, Chad, I don't hate this one for a black bed because it has a gray and white blanket. Did we find our bed? I like it. But I need some like thinner side tables going here, you know? I don't even remember what I said, Julia, and it was 3 seconds ago. That's what you're dealing with over here. Okay, this is gonna be our bed of choice. Because again, it's got some white, it's got some gray, it's not fully black, it doesn't just blend right into the floor, because like black on black with a black floor is just blending too much. For me anyways, again, all absolutely personal choices. Now, no side tables truly are fitting here. Seriously, my mom calls me Dora from Finding Nemo. Check you, Dora. And I'm like, I guess that's me, besties. Maybe we could shrink them down. Okay, this is blending a little too much, or what? Is this too blendy? So you're saying to put back the black ones or keep the white ones? I have never even looked at this a day in my life. Can we put these one next to the other as like a giant kind of wardrobe? Whoops. Why is it stuck together more at the top than it is at the bottom? How weird is that? Let's get them back to black. And And I'm gonna keep these whites. I want a plant for here. Do we want a hanging plant? Interesting. Let's try it. Let's try it. Bestie, there's no black ones here. Oh, but there's a half. No, that's brown, right? Not crazy. That is brown. They didn't give us the option of black, which is weird. Weird to me, that's for sure. Ah, okay, perfect. Okay, so then we're on the same page. I'm down with these. Well, I guess they'll have one each or something like that. And I'm thinking carpets. Oh, don't even worry about it, Freebird. We're here cheering you on, honestly. So don't even worry about it. We hope everything goes well for you. I am just trying to figure out what kind of carpet I want in this place. Oh my god, this is giving weird techie vibes. I don't want it though. The carpets got me struggling today for some reason. I know, especially when they're like trying to convince us that they're supposed to be fixing it and then it ends up more broken than ever. I don't know if this is an eyesore with the blankets. Let me know, besties. I don't know what we're gonna put on these tables since we shrunk them down. We're gonna have to use the 9 key to get some stuff up here because everything is gonna be definitely in the air like that when we try to plop it. Too many lines. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel like the size was good for me, but the pattern was a little bit of an eyesore. So maybe we're gonna have to find something else. What about this? It's got lines, but it's still more on the cozy side than it is on the like geometric side, let's say. And I'm thinking we're gonna plop a mirror down maybe between the doors. Where should the mirror go? Here, here, here. I am thinking here aesthetically will be the best. But for now, I'm gonna look for some clutter for the table. Yeah, I'm thinking middle sounds good. I'll put the bag there too. Let's get the mirror and then we'll do the side tables. Like, we need more of these that don't have a pear in it, you know what I mean? We need more little frame things. Like, I kind of just want something cutesy, you know? Maybe some shoes here. Here, maybe we can put this on the bed. I feel like this is something I do so often. I 9-key this thing onto the bed. Okay, I want little shoesies. Little shoesies. Okay, now when it comes to an accent wall, even though I'm really liking it black and white like this, I think we can try something. Maybe some paneling. The windows make it feel a little weird. But I don't mind this paneling here. It looks cute. Oh, the pizza box rug. Here, let's get a stand-up plant here, maybe. No, that's too much. I love using white walls with an accent wall. That's like something I do often just because I don't like when the walls are all too busy. So having an accent wall is a comfortable middle for me when it comes to adding a little bit of a, you know, spice factor, if you will. Okay, I don't hate it here, chat. I actually like it. I think it's cozy. Okay, besties, we're at 4.5 hours. We've done about 2 hours-ish in each of these houses. They were the 2 smaller of the 5, but the next one up that's small is this one, we can definitely jump into here. And then next stream, we will have 2 homes left to do. Next stream, chats, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. If you want to stay posted, besties, I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So we will be continuing the Wives of Willow Creek on Sunday. We're in the middle of doing a remodel for the wives because all their homes were filled with custom content, which we deleted. So now the homes were mostly empty and we're just giving them a new life. I'm gonna save since the bedroom is done. Do we go into live mode a little bit, or would you prefer to move on to the next? I am indifferent. I'm just having fun with you guys. No, stream is not over. I'm trying to figure out, since this house is pretty much donezo, if we want to go in live mode and hang out, or we want to move on to Paris's house, who is also smaller, and then we can do Parker and Demi's house next stream on Sunday. So we have the option to go into live mode, play with the characters a little bit, maybe take them out, or we jump into Paris's house. I'll let you guys decide. Paris has like an orangey wood going on inside. Paris is in the chef world. She is like a great chef. And then Kevin Puri from high school years was like an exchange student that lived with the Price family. Anyways, Paris married him. So he's just like a stay-at-home dad. Yeah, let's go. Let's do the next house then, because I'm pretty much good with this. Here, let's see Cash walk in. He's gonna be like, OMG. Oh, no, he's just thinking of a shower. He's like, bye, I'm busy now. Okay, I'm good with that. That's okay, bestie. Go do you. We're gonna save and go to the next house, which is the Puri household. Again, Kevin Puri is from the high school years. He was a townie. And he married my sim Paris, who is Tristan's aunt. We could do a little bit of both. I really don't mind, besties. I'm just happy to be here with you guys. So this is where we just were. This is where we were before that. We did these facing homes. Next stream, because her home is quite large and she still has her 3 children living with her. Next stream is going to be Parker's house. Probably along with Demi's house. Her 2 sons still live with her, but her oldest is likely going to marry the oldest of Farah's. And maybe they're going to live over here. I'm just not sure yet. But yeah, this is where we're headed next. I hope you have such a lovely rest of your day, Julia. Thank you so much for being here. I look forward to seeing you soon. So this is what's left here from the big delete. This was the living room. The couch was here, the TV was here. Not a lot, like nothing. Their homes were full of custom content. We always get these bathroom pieces that are left over, like in every house. Neutralized bathroom pieces. So yeah, there is pretty much nothing left in here. This is Paris's little nook. There's a like vintage picture of her when her hair was still like to the side. Now it's like slick back. Now we got a little bit of a orangey wood going on in this house. So let's see what we can do with this thing. Like for me personally, if this was IRL, I feel like the TV feels far. But for most normal people, this is a normal distance for a TV. So yeah, let's see what we got when it comes to living room pieces. So far, we've used in our Wives of Willow Creek series, we have used, where are you? We've used the Refine Living Modern Retreat and the one that had the 2 pillows on it. Where is it? So I want to make sure we don't repeat collections of furniture, basically. Like we could always go for using this since we haven't used it in a while. Or, I don't know, I kind of wanted to save the cozy kitsch couch for Parker's house since she is the most like funky styled one of all of them. We also have like cozy book nook couch we could use, we haven't used today. So here are some options for the couches we could use here. Not that one, doesn't look comfy. And it doesn't look cozy either. And obviously suggestions are welcome in the chat. This is what we used at Cash's house, so we're not using that. Yeah, I think we're gonna do cozy kitsch at Parker's house. I'm so happy to be playing with these Sims I haven't played with in years, chat. It's like 3 years since I've made these Sims. So I'm just happy to be here. Last time I played in this neighborhood was when like they were infants. And that's crazy. It's like 30 Sim years ago. No, you're good, Rowan. We're still here. We're doing this last house for this stream, so that next stream, when we get back, we're gonna have the bigger house of the 5. We're gonna have Parker's house and Demi's house to do. And I was just saying how I haven't played here in like 30 Sim years, and it's crazy. So yeah, next stream, Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. We're gonna be doing Parker's house, Demi's house, and right now we're at the Peary household. This is Kevin Peary from the high school years. He married my Sim Paris, which is Tristan's aunt, Tristan's dad's youngest sister. And we can kind of see that, you know, in her face a little bit. Like she looks like her brother a bit, I would say. And I already showed the 3 couches we used. So this one was the one we used in the last house at Cash's house. We used the Refine Living at Zoe's house. So these are couches we're not using because we've already used them. And then these are all options of couches we can use in here. But I'm also taking suggestions for other couches. You know, like I'm good. Like these are all good options. And we're using the cozy kitsch couch at Parker's house. Just because I think Parker, this is her vibe. So I want to save that couch for Parker. So if you have a preference between these, let me know. Swatches could change. I don't mind. These three have sets that go with them. This one is flying solo, so we could always put the couch in like a chair with a footstool in the corner here. But this is also a small, cozy little nook house. It's like we could have potentially broke down this wall, made a living room here, and made this a dining room. That's not far off either, chat. Okay, let me ask it like a question. Do we prefer creating a living room out of this space here and breaking down the wall? Or do we prefer a living room here and leaving that as it is? Because this can easily become our dining room, like table and chairs here. What do you guys think? I'm gonna break down the wall just so we can see what it looks like if this is gonna be an option. Like, it makes a really long room, but I don't hate it. I don't hate it. Like, this is the entrance here, so we could put some like mudroom stuff here. Because this was a bedroom before. But this is also a bedroom. The house is built on an angle, Freebird. I have never really played with a house before this one that was built on an angle. Like, I was shook. When I put this house down, I had to like use my whole brain to understand what was happening here. It's very rare that I download homes that are built like this, like with the angled room. But yeah, that's what we're working with right now. I could even potentially close the wall right here. Let's see. Like, we've got options, chat. We've got options. And like, I don't know, figure it out. My brain. Okay, perfect. So we think this is better to turn to a living room, keep the bedroom upstairs, and make this a dining space. I'm down for that. Let's move our couch prospects over. Yeah, move that over. I'll leave the shelves for the moment, but I don't know if they're gonna work for us. Also, do we get a chair with this? This is from the bowling nights. Bowling nights? We need more of these kind of like game packs, whatever, that have fun stuff in them. There's no chair. There we go, there we go. I think this is the chair. If I'm not mistaken, that goes with these. Do we all agree that that's the correct chair? This is blue at the bottom, so I'm gonna go with that's not it. I think these are the chairs. We'll leave them aside for the moment and look for a table. I want to use this colored wood for this house. Like, that's the wood color I'm going for here. We're trying to use a different counter / wood color for every house, just so we don't, like, you know, reuse items too much. That's coffee table, so that's not what I'm looking for. We want a dining table in that orangey wood color. I feel like that's maybe a smidge dark. What do you look like? Is that a smidge light? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. What? My brain, chat. This is going to be the last house of the stream. I feel like it's going to take us a little bit of time. Like at least another hour and a bit. So I think we'll be live another hour and 20 minutes. But who really knows? Because, I don't know. It always depends how you feel. Okay, that looks like it's been through it. I feel like we've used this table. That's tiny, but the color is good. When we have this much space, I literally feel bad using a tiny table. Am I okay, chat? Like, I feel like it's giving desk for how small it is. I want to make this work. It's just, I don't know, the color is off a little bit. So I'm going to keep on hunting for something else. Too dark. What about you? No. They're not making this one easy for me, chat. They're really making it struggle like a bug. Does this look like it matches, or it's still too dark? I'm so happy that these homes are being renovated right now, because I felt kind of bad that they were so empty. Why is this like such a hard task right now? I'd love to know. I don't want to put a white table. I want a table that has this kind of wood tone. Again, a little bit tiny, but matches. Okay, I don't hate this. Once we put the chairs in, it feels better. Oh no, bestie, I hope your TV just, you know, starts working a little better. I don't mind to put a TV back over here, like we had in the first place. And plant here. Welcome back, Mountain. How's your day going? How was your little snack that you had earlier? We're in the last house of the stream, so we'll be live another hour and 15 minutes likely. Something like that should give us enough time to complete Paris and Kevin's house. Here we have a little bit of a orangey red wood tone for the place. We need help choosing a couch after. Like we got some things going on. We've got some things to do. We've got some things to do, besties. Okay, I want to plant. Let's start there. I'm feeling like there has to be a cozy chair with a footrest here. That's just like what I feel goes here. That sounds good. These are like wild to me. When I see them, I'm like, what in the world? What in the world? Maybe this, because it has the little spices on top. I think that looks cute. I want to open kitchen clutter for back here. I love clutter kits so much, like too much. I think that's what we used at Cash's house, this one here. Let's get the one from Businesses and Hobbies instead. I actually thought of you saying that the other day when I was at Walmart and I didn't spot any of it. Now, I could have definitely missed it. I wouldn't be surprised. But I feel like every time I'm gonna go to Walmart, I'm gonna be keeping an eye out for that just to see if I spot what you were talking about. Okay, why do I feel like the sink actually looks good back here? Or do we put it back on the island? I feel like it fills the counter a little bit. It looks good. Because typically I'll always put a sink on an island to free up the back counters for cooking and all that. But I don't mind. Sorry, Chad, I was nomming some of my salad that obviously is taking me 5 hours to eat. I haven't used this in ages. Wow, we got a lot of couch options in here. I feel like since we're out of the other room, this one is not it. This one's cozy. This one, no. So since we're in this room, these are the two couches I'm going between. Let me know. Casanova Cave, Book Nook, both look really good to me. I just want to put a cutesy, comfy chair in here before I move on to the next. Cozy chair suggestions, chat. Living chairs. Anything that's not cozy kitsch because we're using these at Parker's house. Like something like this, I don't mind. Let's open Dream Home Decorator. See if we can get a matching pooflet with that thing. Pretty sure she exists. Is this not her? Okay, I think to make it look realistic, it's got to be a bit smaller. If I find it, I'm definitely going to let you know next time we're in the chat. Do we have anything in the household inventory that we may want to use here? I'm always scared and never know what to expect when I'm going into like an old household's inventory. I'm actually scared. Okay, what do you guys got here? What in the world? What in the world is in this inventory? I feel like they must have moved out of a house that took all the furniture with them. Because why else would we have all of this stuff? Why would we have this? This is crazy town. What are these? Like, what? Oh my. What is everything in here and why do I have it? What are you? Mystery post. What in the world? Like, who are these ladies? Who are you ladies? Interesting. Those ones I've definitely tried a whole bunch and they're always really good. They have a nice texture. Okay, I wanted to see if we could reuse some of the stuff from the inventory, but everything in the inventory seems to be random, as if I moved them into a house that was fully decorated and then I moved them out with the furniture that was left over. That's what this is giving. Why do we have this? A baseball bat. Very random. A garden vacuum. Wild times out here. Maybe we can save this for the living room. Oh wow, plopping that down is taking some time. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, I want something here, whether it be a mirror or a piece of art, I don't mind. Like, we can definitely put some family photos here too. We didn't use this one in anyone's house yet, but I don't love it here. Let's try maybe this one that we used at Cash's house. Okay, I'm not mad. This looks cute. I'm good with this kitchen area. Now let's head on into the living room area. Okay, bestie, thank you so much for being here. I hope things like look up and you get to feel better, because obviously that is not something I want anyone to be feeling. I am sending you good vibes, maybe some good rest, and hopefully things will be better next time, Freebird. Okay, so it is a weird shape here as we concluded earlier. All right, no surprises here. This is what we want to do. This is what we want to use as the living room. That's what I was trying to say. So this is the entrance to the house right here. So in here, I'm going to start with using a little bit of the mudroom kit. And I know there's one that has that as the swatch for the wood portion. Don't do that, Freebird. Just take your time with it. Maybe things will turn up. Maybe try taking all your mods out, restarting everything and taking it from there, because maybe you might regret deleting your whole thing right now. I know you're gonna figure it out. I don't love it here and I don't hate it here. It's just for like the little entrance area anyways. I'm trying to just plop a couple things so it's not super duper empty. What I used to have here was a table in the middle, I think. I think it was a round table I had here. Okay, this is the orange swatch, but I'm feeling. Yeah, that's it. If anyone understands cranky Leo bestie, that is me, your spicy bestie. So don't even worry about it. Sometimes a nap will do wonders. And I hope it does. I hope it's like, you know, just what you needed. You got this. You got this. We're cheering for you, of course. Oh yeah, Mountain. Filler rooms are like, you know, not the funnest rooms, if you will. Me being very, very polite right now. Okay, chat, I've had enough of me hitting the wrong bracket key, okay? I've had enough with it today. I keep hitting the wrong bracket key when I'm trying to size things up and down, and it keeps causing chaos. Okay, I want a full-length businesses and hobbies mirror right now. Okay, let's get back to the mudroom kit. That is a really cute idea, actually. Not for this household, but generally that would be a cute idea. Like for like the backyard doors. What is happening here? Okay, I'm just gonna hope that my Sims just jump out of this door. No, I don't actually know what that is, Cozy. I'm not sure. I wonder. No, I was wondering if those would look good there, but I don't think so. I don't think so. No. That's okay, besties. We got this. I believe in us. Oh my. I can't believe I just took out something so huge. Okay, I think I'm gonna get one of those like little circular half circle carpets going on. We're gonna be live for about 1 more hour, besties. So don't be shy to leave your suggestions if you have any in the chats. And also don't forget to subscribe so we can stay posted, because I am live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Okay, I think I'm leaving this as it is, like all of this. Oh, it's ringing bells now that you've mentioned that. But no, I have not seen it yet. Hopefully it's gonna be funny. I love when a good holiday movie is funny. What is this? Okay, let's go for that. Why not? Why not? Okay, that's good to know because I was like, you know what? I wonder if it is. I totally forgot about it till you guys brought it up here. I love a good comedy chat. I love funny movies. I love when they feel like wholesome and funny. You know, nothing too serious, just some silly goose stuff. Okay, I'm back in find the carpet modes. Oh gosh. Yes, those are actually like holiday movies because they take place around Christmas, right? Okay, I feel like it's off. No, I guess not. It must just be the way the room is angled that's confusing for me. I want to get another little chair here. That's okay, Cozy. You get so many amazing movies that way. I would have loved for them to give us matching couches to this Casanova cave couch. That's a big miss, honestly. Unless I take this one back out and we actually do go for it. I don't know though. Don't know. I think the last Christmas movie I watched recently was the Jonas Brothers movie. Have you guys seen that? Yes, of course. The last Christmas movie I watched was the Jonas Brothers Christmas movie. Sometimes that's what you gotta do. Sometimes technology is just, not vibing with us. She is without a doubt struggling at the moment to find a cutesy little couch piece to go here. Yeah, that's what I know it as well. Definitely to be watched around the holiday season. Okay, I'm gonna put a coffee table here. My only thing is that there's like a door to go to the living room. Usually all my rooms are super open, but this place has the weirdest layout ever, so yeah, no, we gotta work around it. I know. Thank you so much, Bestie. You are too sweet. We're trying to put a lot of love in here. This room is complete, I would say, but this room we're just getting started, so I'm just doing my best. We're gonna change the walls and stuff like that as well. Maybe put an accent wall where the TV is. I'm thinking a cozy brick wall since that's typically my favorite kind of accent wall. I will always go for one of these warm and cozy kind of vibes. And I need a little coffee table. I am not minding something like this. Like, I don't want this room to be too full. I kind of just want to plant there. We're in the last hour of the stream right now. We have renovated 3 homes today. We did this one first, which is Zoe's house. Then we did Cash's house right here, and we are at Paris's house now. That is 3 out of the 6 wives of Willow Creek. Last stream, we did a pretty big house, so we only got time to do one of the wives, but we also did go in live mode a little bit. So next stream, we're going to be doing Parker's house and Demi's house. So if we're thinking book nook, I'm thinking this wall, Bestie. How do we feel about that? I love a good book nook kit moment. So I am down for that. Great idea you've had to make a book nook. It's something I'm said to use a little bit too often, but you know, I love a good book nook. What could I say? Okay, our floor is without a doubt really strange here because it's on an angle. And let's see what the wood tones look like, but I think I'm gonna use the white one. I think I'm just gonna use the white one. And then maybe a plant here or here. But this looks really cute and warm and cozy. This is a nice little reading room, Bestie. Reading room, family room situation. Very, very cute. I'm happy. Now we did use this at Farah's house. I don't mind to use it here again since it goes pretty well. But we can also look for other options to see if we like something better. I'm down for that. And let's put a little stack of books right there. Why not? Why not, chat? Why not? Let's make it look cutesy. Okay, let's go into our lamp section and see if we find something else we like. This might be funsies for this corner. But there's not a matching wood tone to that, so I'm gonna stray away from it. Okay, let's get a lampy lamp and see if there's something we like better than that. If not, we'll keep that one. This is the one I wanted to use at Zoe's house and didn't end up using. So maybe this is the spot for it, right over here. I still like the other one better though. Still looking cute. Or maybe this might be the place to use this guy. I'm down. Let's see. Cute. Okay, I'm down to use this since we didn't get to use it in the other house. Are we feeling like this is cozy so far? Would you read a book in this room? Let me know. I know that wasn't a big difference, but I'm still like, I think I like these ones better. I'm wondering if there's a two-spaced one here. Okay. Here's what I think. Simple post and lintel frame. I don't know if I said that right. Where is the one? Because I want to open the space up a little bit and change these doors for archways to see if maybe it'll be a little less. Yeah, I feel like this is a better vibe here. And then we need one here, but a single one. Is there not a single one that reaches the ceiling? I hate the way The Sims struggles to make things match together, besties. We need matching things. We need matching sets at all times. Okay, I guess I don't hate this one that we had already. Okay, I guess it's gonna be it. Okay, this is the floor plan of the lower level. Upstairs, we have the world's tiniest bathroom, a bedroom. We are mainly using this redwood in this household though, so we're going to change that up. I have never used this swatch. I was just trying to see if I could cover this here, but I think our bed's gonna have to stay here because it's covering the post that goes through the wall. Okay, let's give it a save. It's been a while. We've got about 40 minutes left to the stream, so don't forget to subscribe if you'd like to stay posted, because I'll be back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, playing The Sims 4. And my plans for Sunday are to finish the last two houses for the Wives of Willow Creek. We have not completed Parker's house and Demi's house yet. They both still have their kids living with them, like Farah. Whereas the Perry family and the Huntley family, their daughters have moved to San Myshuno. They're best friends. They live neighbors in the apartments. Okay, looking cute over here. Happy with what we did so far. And don't be shy to let me know if you have any suggestions for the rooms that we did, if we want to add anything. Nothing is set in stone. We can definitely always go back and fix it later. No problem at all. I want to open her inventory and get some like old school photos out. And then in here, maybe we can put a picture of her and Kevin together. I'm not quite sure what's going to go there just yet. But I know I want a little planty plants on that table. Like something cutesy. Like, we've got to have photos in here. If we don't, I would be shook. Then again, everyone else was really taking a lot of photos of them. Wow, these are the world's worst photos. Okay, we're going to skip on that, I guess, since we've got nothing. And why do we have a cake in the inventory and not in the fridge? Let's plop it in there. We have a cooler. So random. We must have went camping. And I don't remember. We have this from when Poppy was a baby. Okay, we're going to have to retake all new photos as we play through this series. Oh, that Nancy makeover has to happen soon because, you know, she's lived quite a life in that same outfit that she's got. So I think it definitely has to go down eventually. Zoe has, I don't know if this is medium or large up here. What do we think it is? Do we think this fits a medium photo or a large photo? Let me know your thoughts. Okay, this whole wall here is like a gray color, beige color, grayish color. I don't really even know. Here, something's glitching from downstairs, which it is the front door, it seems. If I can find a wardrobe that covers it, we will keep the door as it is. If I can't seem to cover this black line, we'll have to change the front door, which is fine. But they didn't fit. Okay, because I have a picture at Zoe's that Zoe could give Paris. And we could put in there. So at least that covers that. Okay, I want to open Dream Home Decorator again and see like what I can do here, you know, something like this maybe. Because that would, whoa, I'm so sorry. Again, my mouse is extremely sensitive and sometimes it just does a little, you know, 360 there. Okay, I don't mind this vibe here. It goes with those. And I'm wondering if we should repeat the pattern on this other side here. And like one could be for Paris, one could be for Kevin. I don't know. I feel like it's a little smidge much. We're gonna try it. I don't know about it being today. Maybe once we're finished the room, we can switch back into live mode with Zoe and come over here and gift Paris some photos. Because I know Zoe, out of everyone, has more photos in her inventory like that we can share. Yeah, a little, we can put a little, what's it called? A little poof, but the long poof from Dream Home Decorator. This one right here. I feel like this goes with that wall and it's cozy. And I'm thinking a nice big mirror here because we've been using one tile mirrors this whole stream, but we've got the space now to use something like a little more two tile or whatever. So let's see. Like this is too big, not what I'm looking for, but maybe I'm looking for like two of these side by side. I'm not minding that. There's also this that I really love too, that we have not used today. So maybe we can jump into using that a little bit. Which one, chat? This guy here. I feel like this feels cozy in this room, honestly. Let's see though if we've got any other borders that we feel like a little cozier using. I feel like the brown is just too different, so maybe we'll stick back in the grays. Yeah, you know what? I'm with you. The framed mirror is looking good, looking good. Okay, so let's evaluate what we need in this. We have a giant mirror here though, so I think I'm gonna delete that since we've got that. This is just like, you know, the sleeping corner. So besties, we need some clutter, like maybe some shoes and stuff like that. Maybe some like wall decorations that are hanging here. I gotta look around though and see what wall decorations might work for us. What is this? Oh. This thing is cutesy. I love when we use it, so maybe this is like what we need in this corner to just make it feel warmer. Let's get some shoesies going right over here. Let's get one of these stacks maybe in the corner. Here's some little shoesies. I don't know why these don't light up. Hey bestie, welcome back. You did not miss too much. Tater, welcome back to you as well. Okay, let me show you guys what's going on here, and I'm getting off in half an hour, so 30 minutes I'm out of here, and then I'm back on Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern, besties. This is what we got done in this last house. This is our third house of the stream. We started here, went here, and now we are here. Okay, so this is the kitchen area for this room. I wanted to put those candles down, but they were not lighting up. So maybe I'm gonna look for other candles. Or maybe it's because we didn't go in live mode. But typically when I put down a candle, it lights up right away. So I don't know what's wrong with these. I love how I'm just mousing over it and it says the candles that I put down, typically it'll light up when I put them down. These ones just don't light up. That's what I thought was gonna happen when I put them down. So yeah, I'm kind of like, what? But yeah, this is the living area, sorry, kitchen area over here. And then this is like our little book nook area over here. It's because I'm in build mode. Typically though, I put down a candle in build mode and the lights, like it lights up. That's what happened at Zoe's house. I put down that heart cookie candle and it lit up right away. So I don't know if it's because those candles, they don't light up in general, maybe. I don't know what happened there. We would have to put it down and check it out. Interesting. But yeah, this is what we've done so far. The kitchen, the entrance, and we opened up the space here with this door frame. And that's it. We're working on seeing what we want out of the bedroom, but we're nowhere near done here. Like, we're gonna be doing this probably till the end of the stream. I am interested to know about those candles though, so I will plop a set down if I can find them. Was it this? No. 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 They look like same but different, but I don't think it's that. Okay, maybe. Okay. I don't know if it was those. Okay. I'm gonna scroll back up, but I feel like the candles looked different before. Why? Is there two sets of candles like this? Or is that just the one I was looking at? And maybe I'm not remembering? OMG. Why doesn't it show things from the description? Okay, so that definitely was it. It looked different before. I can't lie. It looked different before. And I feel like, see what I mean? I put these down, they lit up right away. These ones don't light up right away. I want to go see though if they do light up if we click on them. No. So they're just meant to be purely for decoration. So I'm going to delete them, keep these, just change the color to something else. Oh wow, what is happening here? Okay, let's get some lighting going on here, and then maybe some artwork for here or here. I think for the candles to light up, they have to be in the lighting section, and then the rest is just all decor maybe. Don't quote me on that, chat, but I'm just thinking that might be it. I have not used these all stream and I love these. They don't look as great on a round table though. Okay, it's giving cozy. We need a rug, chat, and maybe we could try to match this peachy color here. I don't know if we're gonna find something like that. Thank you so much. You're too sweet, honestly. I know we got all different aesthetics, so that means a lot. This looks small to me, so we're not going to use that one. What about you? What about you? Also kind of tiny. And I know we can make it bigger. I just think it's gonna go jumbo mode if I try to make that carpet bigger. What are you? Wow. If that isn't the biggest carpet, I don't know what is. This is what we use downstairs? Yes. In a different shade though. This is more on the peachy side, matching this a little bit better. I don't know what artwork I want in here, or what I even want on these shelves. But let's look around and see. We already put family pictures downstairs. We're in the last 25 minutes of the stream, so don't forget to subscribe. And if you're having fun, don't forget to hit that like button as well. Do you have a swatch for us? I love this thing, okay? I swear, I find it so nice. I don't even know what's going on in there, but I really like it. Like, I think it looks cute. Looks like rocks or something. I don't know. I don't know, chats. Okay, so what are we missing in this house before we go in live mode? Because the last thing I want to do during this stream is go back to Zoe's house, travel to Paris's house, and gift her some photos from the inventory to put into this picture frame here. Look, I know we got a little ways to go here. Maybe I'm gonna just open sleek bathroom, do a quick bathroom, and then just go to Zoe's, because I want to make sure we go there before I finish the stream, and I only have like 20-ish minutes left. So let's jump in, sleek bathroom this place, and then head over there. Struggle. Okay, okay. Let's see what we can do with this thing. Oh, I'm wondering, does this little piece fit for us right here? Yes. Thank you. Let's get a counter. Just to say, at least they have a functional bathroom upstairs, you know? Okay, I'm happy with that. At least they have everything they need upstairs. So let us go into live mode, go back to Zoe's. We're gonna save, head to Zoe's, come back here because Paris has 4 photos that are absolutely atrocious right here. Like they have a fingerprint. They're just, you know, it ain't it. It ain't it. So we're gonna go back to Zoe's, come back here and just gift her some pictures. We've got 20 minutes left to this stream, besties. So don't forget to subscribe so that we can hang out again. I'm live every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday mornings, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. And we typically stream for like, you know, somewhere between 5 to 7 hours usually. Okay, this is where it all started today. 5 hours and 40 minutes ago, we started here. The one whose house we were just at, Paris? I just gave her that slick back. Before she had like a Marilyn on the side vibe. Okay, here's Zoe. And I want to give one of these to Paris. And then I think there's got to be a photo in here. There's Paris back there. We literally have one photo that has Paris. Why is she so far behind? Don't even worry about it. I'm just happy to see you when you're here, so don't even worry about it. Where are my photos? Where's the photo frames? Are they upstairs? Yes? Anywhere else? No? Here they are. Okay, I'm gonna give the good one of Paris and Zoe to Paris. And the mediocre one, I'm gonna leave. No, that was the good one. Where's the mediocre one? Where she's like trailing them back. Trailing behind. Here it is. Okay, this one's terrible. So we're gonna leave this one here. We're gonna bring the good one. Good, quote unquote good. Not bad. Anyways, could be worse one. Let's visit Paris's. I wanna visit Paris Puri, please. And we'll just head over there by ourselves. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for hanging out today, and we'll see you soon. Oh, I'm like not in live mode. I'm like, did I not click here? Yes, here we go. I was like, what's happening right now? Chat, sometimes. Okay, let's knock on this door and get to gifting some of these pictures. We're in the last 20 minutes of the stream, so I'm having Zoe gift Paris some photos she took. I wonder though, can we slide them right in here and just call it a day? Or, yes, look at us go, look at us go. We're just working smarter, not harder, even though I don't think that Paris will like own these photos afterward, but I don't really foresee us moving from here. And there's the whole squad. So then I think what we can do is once we get back here, we can have her take a picture. I'm so happy to see that that worked. Let's actually take a picture of, no, we can't, unless, I guess we're gonna have to go back, save and go to Manage Worlds, and come back as Paris. But I'm happy that that worked. Like, I was so like looking forward to that. So our Wives of Willow Creek portrait is up in Paris's house and in Zoe's house. Everybody has a copy of that thing. So I'm going to be putting it up in all the housewife photos walls. Next stream, we're going to be at Parker's house and Demi's house. The last two houses left in this series of renovations. So we did this one first today. Then we did this one here, and we just finished off pretty much this one right here. So we're just gonna go back here and see if Paris could take a photo with Kevin, maybe. Maybe we can get her daughter over here, take one with Poppy as well. I don't know, those photos could change anytime, chat. And at the same time, we'll get to see if maybe we can move those photos out or if we need Zoe to come back and do it. Yeah, we're gonna need Zoe to take those out if ever. So yeah, let's see. We have a camera or no camera here. Let's buy one. Actually, let's check Plopsy too. What's in Plopsy right now? Nothing too crazy is what's there right now. So we're going to forget that, but we will buy ourselves a camera just so we can take some photos, family photos. So take photo with, this one is so old school. This is from them when they were like teenagers. This one is so cute. So let's do this 5 times. Just because, okay, when they don't have a high photo skill, there is a good chance that none of your photos are coming out. So if we take the same one 5 times, we have the better chance of at least getting one good shot. So with that being said, let's see what we got. Okay, cutesy wootsy. I'm really into that one. It looks really, really good. And now I want one with Paris and her daughter. Do we have a group that has her family in it, but with her daughter? No. Okay. There's Tristan's dad. Tristan's dad is in a sibling sandwich with his younger sister, Paris, and older sister, Courtney. And we've met the grandparents so many times, but at least it lets you know a little bit about where we're playing from. All right, so let's get my teleporter out, and I'm gonna teleport Poppy here. For the last 15 minutes of the stream, we're gonna get that photo going into this frame here. There she is right now. Poppy is the daughter of Paris and Kevin Puri, and she really just does look like a mix of them. I feel like her face shape is really her mom's. Like she has some like 10 on 10 cheekbones and like jawline just like her mom does. But she also looks like Kevin a little bit. So I love that for her. She's got cutesy wootsy little freckles going on. Let's get a photo of these two girly pops together and get it in there. I wonder, just like out of curiosity though, if we can change the photo in the middle? No, not at all. We can't do anything with this photo besides sell it. We have to have Zoe come back, if anything. Oh gosh, there's gonna be a stove in the back of this. A whole kitchen, baby. A whole kitchen. Okay, that's not the one I want. Okay. Poppy is not giving very photogenic right now, even though she's absolutely beautiful. Okay, this one's a bit better. She's giving us a smile. Because I was really questioning all those other photos there. I was like, I don't know about this. Out of the group, okay? The way, like, I think that we should get this photo out of here maybe. I just put it here because, like, we had it in Zoe's inventory. But truly, these two are OG besties, these two are OG besties, and these two are. So I feel like maybe we should have Paris and Demi here in the middle, since it's like her bestie. What do you guys think? I still can't believe I will now, unless I go, can I go in build mode? Okay, cute. Can I go in build mode and get rid of this? This looks like this photo though. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna take a different shot with her. We still have about like 10-15 minutes left. Okay, I should have maybe taken some variations of this photo because it is the same pose her and Kevin are in, unfortunately. So let's try again. Take photo with Poppy. And I gotta remember the position she's in. Like the big arm selfie one is what she's taken with Kevin. Okay, he's gotta, no. Okay, thank God he moved. So I was like, no, please don't be in the back. It's that sink. It's that sink in the back for me. Okay, I think we got the shots. I hope. Let's get Demi over here and get the last photo. This is the group that my 6 housewives are in, so let's start that gathering. And see if Demi's arrived yet. There's Parker now. We're going to be starting next stream with Parker's house. We did Farah's house last stream. Nothing is wrong with the sink. I just didn't like the fact that we were getting the shot of the sink in the top corner of the photo. Like, I prefer if the photo has, like, you know, a more neutral background that's not the sink. Okay, there's Demi now. Let's get her in here because I don't want the photo to be outside. The poor sink. No, the sink is stunning. This sink is a 10 on 10. This is a 10 on 10 sink right here. Okay, this is a 10 on 10 sink. I'm a fan, but just maybe not in the background of a photo. Looking a little unhinged, you know? Okay, take photo with, we're going to go with take photo with Demi since she's her original bestie from Willow Creek. Oh, she's got a hold of pancakes already, chat. Oh my gosh, Joey's got a guitar, besties. Where's Paris right now? Oh, they're going for that sink shot again. Look at her go. She loves this sink. Oh no, I think Kevin is in the background. Oh, gee. Okay, maybe if I lower the camera a bit, we get those pancakes. But I don't like when there's like other Sims heads in the photos, you know? Let's see if we move them around. This is silly goose status. And we have Kevin's hand though. This is giving pancakes in the backgrounds. Me too. I really do like that name. I felt like it fit her perfectly when I named her. Okay, I don't think this is one we've taken already. But we're going to find out when I plop it into the frame. So I hope it's not one that we've used already. I definitely can. I didn't know they would all like head over to that spot. Okay, no, this is the same photo, but I like these two better than this one. So I'm going to get her to take a new picture with Poppy. Maybe to like go here. I'm gonna end this gathering so that everybody just goes home. And then I'll have her take that picture with Poppy. Okay, but I can't get mixed up again, Chad. Like, how many photos are we gonna retake, you know? Oh no, okay. Oh my gosh, okay, this is my bad. I didn't think. Potato, have a lovely evening. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to wait till Zoe moves. Thankfully, we have about 7 minutes left of this stream. Okay, there we go. What is happening to this TV right now? I've never seen the TV look like that. What's wrong with it? I have never seen a broken TV in this game. Okay, there's no sim behind them this time. Which one is one we have not done yet? This one is silly goose status. There's Kevin's head. Why can't I can't turn this way at all? Like, we're at our max capacity for some reason. This one cuts off their heads. Do we have this one? Is this like the position they're in with Kevin? This is the silly goose one, so we could take one of those. The sad ones make me sad. I'm like, why though? Why are you guys sad? This one is funny too, so let's go for that silly goose style. Okay, let's go see our silly goose pictures. I can't believe this TV's broken. Like, what is that? And why? Okay, that's silly. I'm a fan, chat. Let's save. Okay, let's fix everyone's needs. And just yap for the last. We got about 5 minutes left of this stream. I hope you guys had fun today. I did. I know I did for sure. We renovated this one, then this one, then this one. So next stream, we're starting here. Okay, this is Parker's house. There's not much left in any of these rooms since they were all done with custom content. There's a kitchen, okay? There's a kitchen. That's what's left. And maybe whatever this is, some sort of bedroom, office. I can't really tell from this angle, but they got the green Home Chef Hustle kitchen. We're gonna be keeping that. This is Parker's bedroom back here. And then over here at Demi's house, we have living room, kitchen, bedroom, bedroom. Stop it right there, Julia. No way. Okay, thankfully, they've changed to the cooking channel because that is scary. Watch channel though. I'm interested to know. Scare Max maybe, or anything else. Oh, here it is. Watch it if you dare. Okay, you taught me something new, bestie, so I'm really happy you told me that because I just was like, maybe the TV's broken. Where did this come from? No idea. Where's Pops? Oh, here she is, yapping with her mom. She's headed back to San Mishuno. Maybe next week we could renovate her apartment. Because her and Tara, Cash's daughter, live next door to each other. I did most of Tara's apartment, but I think we could look over Tara and Poppy's apartments in the same stream, finish off Tara's, and redo Poppy's. I love that we have this photo here. It's so sweet, Paris and Demi. So we got 2 minutes left to the stream, besties. Thank you so much for hanging out. We're just like, I don't know, watching them live in live mode a little bit, see what they do with their time. Actually, I think maybe while we wait for our last 2 minutes, we'll get some pillows for these couches. These are fine because there's pillows on each side and I just don't want to overdo it. But I think these two could use a pillow or maybe a cushion. Like I like these dark pillows on this little couch because the wood around is in black as well. Thank you so much. I've had a lot of fun. Everyone is too sweet. I appreciated everyone's inputs on my 3 homes that we decorated today. We did a lot today, besties. Like a lot went down today during our Wives of Willow Creek series here. Next stream Sunday, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. Hit that subscribe to stay posted. We're going to be doing these 2 homes. This one should take us most of the stream, and then we'll likely be ending the stream here. So Parker's house, Demi's house, and just lots of fun. Who is that walking around on our street here? Lily. Lily is what I tried to say there, and it just came out like all sorts of crazy. So yeah, I had a great time, besties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Snowy says hi. Oh my gosh, hi. Snow's so cute. I am honored, bestie. Thank you for telling me that. I wish you guys nothing but the most amazing rest of your day. Nothing but the most amazing start to your weekend, okay? Love you guys so much, besties. I will be back Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. Eastern. So hit that subscribe so we can stay posted. We can yap it up. We're going to be doing starting at Parker's, finishing at Demi's, okay? So I'm outie, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday, best.